Hello, everyone! How are you all doing today? I hope you're all having a good Thursday, hours. And welcome on in. Today we're playing... Sorry, the music in my ear is pretty loud. I'm turning my headphones down just a tad. You don't hear it yet? I haven't unmuted it yet. I mean, I'll unmute it now. But, welcome on in, everyone. Today we are playing a game called Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I stumbled across this, and it looked very up my alley. It's everything I ever wanted. Pixel art, mystery, horror. Yes. So I'm really excited to get into it. The only thing I know about this game is you explore different urban myths and legends and anomalies and stuff, and you try and figure out what they are. Hi, Sai! How are you doing? Welcome on in! I hope you're having a great day! You're just in time for us to play Urban Myth Dissolution Center, which is a seems like a very interesting game. Oh, and for those viewers on Twitch, we have a new emote! And it is probably my new favorite emote. We got a freaky emote! Hello, why is it? Oh, I don't have my chat up. We have freaky emote! Bro, professional streamer here. Oh my lord. I'm so good at this. I'm so good at this, I swear, guys. But anyways, are we ready to chill back, relax, and play Urban Myth Dissolution Center? Are we ready? Let's go. This is a work of fiction. Organizations, businesses, and characters depicted are all fictitious, and your resemblance of Okay. Thank you, game. Thank you for giving me enough time to read. Oh no. Why now? Why here? There's something in here. Hi, Dazami. This is very loud. Oh my god. 3 days ago. Oh no! What the hell? Oh, can she see like spirits and stuff? Anomaly checkup, Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Is this the place? Hello, I'm looking for the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Business call? I've always seen weird things ever since I was born. I was hoping they may be able to help. Centers down the elevator, 4 floors deep. Oh, this is loud. I hope they can fix me here. Hello? Ah, I see you saw our poster while shopping and came here to seek our help. And you have a problem with you want solved as soon as possible. Why, yes, but how did you... Ah! Your gaze is focused somewhere just behind me. You see it, don't you? Miss Azami Bukai. That's me, but how did you know? I do happen to see as you do. Thanks to this strange power. Who am I, you wonder? Ayumi Fuck. Center Director. First, let's us identify what you're seeing. I identify. These might help clear things up. Oh my god. Welcome to the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. What an opening! Hi Cass, how are you doing? Welcome on in. You're just in time. We just started. Can I pause? I need to turn down the volume. What are these glasses? The ghost behind you suddenly looked a lot more clear. As I said, they help you focus. Now, Miss Zombie, about the things you are seeing. They are different from ghosts, as in spirits of deceased individuals. They're not ghosts? Indeed, you might call it clairvoyance. What's the menu button, please? I need the menu button. Vestiges of person and objects that existed are retained everywhere. You're probably visualizing them in some way. I see. Simply put, you can see people and things that were there before. But seeing them better isn't really helping. You see them in focus by wearing these special glasses. This proves that your power is indeed clairvoyance. And could you perhaps help me deal with this clairvoyance? Okay, I'm gonna turn it down in OBS for you guys, because I don't know the menu button yet. It is very loud. It could indeed. Here at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center, we work as a detective agency for anomalies, which handles cases beyond the capabilities of regular law enforcement. Okay, that's kind of sick. That's kind of sick. Upon official request, we could certainly support you in figuring out your clairvoyance. Please do something about these things I'm seeing. In all due time, let's get you in a seat first so you can relax a bit. All right. Slowing down, sitting down. Oh. Ow! Oh, of course. Huh? What just happened? What? No! I'm gonna die! I sat in the death chair! A chair is said to bring death to those who sit in it. A terrible curse indeed. Oh, what? Cursed chair. I had placed it in there for research. How careless of me. Bro, what the fuck? Oh, welcome. Oh, you're doomed to die now. Congratulations. So what happens now? You sat in it, so you either figure things out or just die. Let us undo the curse that just hit you. Yes, please? I believe I kept a research file on this chair somewhere. With my limited mobility, it may take too long for me to get to it. We're looking for a research file? Then I won't die, right? I'll look for it and I'll find it. I'm powerless to assist, as you can see, but the file should be in this very room. Let me know when you find it. Bro. What the fuck? Understood. Oh, coming right up. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. Okay, thank God. Thank God. Okay, I can turn OBS back to where I regularly have it. It'd be like right here for music. What do you guys think? It's pretty loud. Or I'll do a little... I'll probably do there. That's probably good. All right, find the file. Oh Lord, I don't want to die. No idea what I'm even looking for. Noi Yanagita Kumagusu Minakata Shinobu Orikuchi Shigeru Mizuki Folklore Studies? Am I pronouncing these names right? That's what I was saying! Nice. Legends of Miss Ripper. How not to meet your doppelganger. Warmer at least. Probably in this last one. Is this the medical section? Depression, oppression, and liberation, caring for schizophrenia. Sounds complicated, maybe we're somewhere else. Shaping your happiness, surefire tips for building rapport. Occult's Great Reset. All sorts of books here. I'm not finding this research file anywhere. Should I check with the director? Well, I didn't really look here. Let me look here. Oh, this book has a mark on it. The dangers of snake venom. Chemotoxins from venomous snakes break down proteins. This can cause necrosis in muscle tissue, may warrant a special attention. Way too complicated for me. But it's unrelated to urban myths. What even is this book doing here? Help me! I can't find it. The bookshelves are full of occultish titles. But I can't seem to find the research file. I see, in that case, I suggest you put on those glasses I handed you earlier and try again. Oh, when I wore these glasses earlier, it felt like my ghost sight got turned up. It's unfortunate that I no longer remember where I placed the file. I suppose I'll have to try searching myself. Let's hope we won't be too late. Wait, what happens to me if we are too— You die! Like, isn't that clarified? You sat in the death chair. You'll die. I'll put the glasses on and use this clairvoyance or whatever to find the file. Observe. Director, sir? Yes. Do I look pale? I'm feeling kind of queasy. Considering this room is rather dark, you look healthily pale. Oh, that's how I put on the glasses. Here goes. Ooh. Okay, that's kind of sick. Ah! I'm definitely seeing this. This place is ghosts too, or rather, people and things that were here before or something? Used to be vague shapes, but now I see them much more clearly. I'm shaking, but I might find something near that shadow, right? Right. Now or never. Turn the sound effects down a bit. The music do be bumping though. Help me. There's a flickery ghost touching one of the books. Some papers are stuck inside. Could this be the research file? I should show it to the director. Ah, very neat. I knew I saw a ghost behind him. Wearing these glasses to see even more clearly. I'm having trouble talking to it with these glasses on. I should take them off when I need to talk. Oh. Okay, that's actually very neat. I think it's this one. Ah, fantastic. Your power is indeed similar to mine. You have the power to see it all. Ace wrapped? So I'm safe now? How do you undo the curse? I don't know. Bro! Huh? Vile didn't mention anything about uncursing, only that those afflicted by the curse would suffer from lower body necrosis. Necrosis? What is that? Simply put, they rot away. Rot away? What should I even do? When you sat down, did you feel anything on the chair? What I felt? I did feel a jab or something, I think. I see. That might warrant another look at the chair itself. You may find clues as to the nature of the curse. I'll go check. Gotta keep trying. Examine the chair. Hell yeah. I thought this was here for guests. Why did I sit on something like that? And why did leave such a thing lying around anyway? Remember. I felt a jab when I sat down. This chair is old. Some parts have splinters sticking out. Did one of these jabs me when I sat down? I should mention this to the director too. I remember now. When I sat in the chair, I felt a jab on my behind. Though it's an old chair, so it's probably just a splinter or something. I see. That's not really worth mentioning, is it? Sorry. Will I die from this curse? No need for such distress. Why not savor this rare moment? How could I possibly? Mrs. Ami, let's try to think of a hypothesis. A hypothesis? Randomly collected information is rarely of substantial merit in itself. What kind of information have you gathered? Let me see. Previously cursed people run away from their lower bodies. I was jabbed in my bum by a splinter. Oh my, I honestly have no clue. Compare potential explanations for those two pieces of information. Focus on the most likely possibility. It's all right, you can do this. I'm probably not gonna die for this chair. He's pranking me to test me and my analytical skills, probably. Compare possibilities from the collected information. Focus on one. Unsure I understand, but I'll give it a thought. How to undo the curse. Let's think things over for a bit. But what should I think about and how? Let me offer a hint to get you started. Director-san? According to my research, victims who sit in the chair all run away from their lower bodies. Which means people who sit down are cursed and their bodies start rotting? Yes, however, you mentioned feeling something when you sat down. When I sat, I felt a jab, like from a splinter. That pain was real. Next, choose the most likely explanation from among the possibilities. You need to research a hypothesis. Understood. Oh, maybe there's a mechanism. Oh. In the chair seat. In a hidden compartment, maybe? Hidden compartment, chair's legs, placed there by Mr. Ripper. Hidden compartment. Then, maybe jabs you with the needle or injects a necrotizing poison? Maybe there's a mechanism in the chair seat in a hidden compartment that injects a necrotizing poison? Is this accurate? I think I got jabbed by something when I sat down. The director mentioned that people who sat in this chair rotted away starting from their lower bodies. Let me rethink this. Oh, not in a hidden compartment. So not hidden compartment. Jabs you with the needle. Fixes the chair seat that jabs you with the needle, then injects it. Okay, maybe that. Maybe that. So pretty much exactly what I put. It's just needed to be more exact. Maybe there's a mechanism in the chair seat that jabs you with the needle, then injects a necrotizing poison. That might mean if everyone rots away in the same way, maybe it is poison. And maybe that pain I felt was a needle or something? I see. It seems you have a viable hypothesis. Ah. Maybe there's something hidden in the seat of the chair. Will it be okay now then? Once you have a hypothesis, you need to test that theory. Your hypothesis is correct. That chair should have some kind of mechanism. I'll check right now. Oh, this is actually kind of cool. I like this. Hey, there's a lid-like thing under the seat part. There's a clue as to what the poison is. You can find an antidote. It's not coming off. There we go. Hello? What if it's empty and I'm fine? This is Ami. I did it, Director-san. Now I need to find out what the poison is, and this is rather inconvenient. Although the cursed trail itself is real, the poison is actually no longer has any effect. I think you would outright demolish it. Wait, you knew this all along? Yeah, I knew. I mean, he was pretty chill. He's like, oh yeah, you're gonna die. Good luck. I thought I was gonna die from the poison. Yet now, you demolishing the chair has changed things rather drastically. Imagine that, a visitor destroyed the cursed chair. We'll need you to cover the repair bill. What? I'm so sorry. We had to borrow it for studying. We need to restore it. The fee should be around 10 yen! Oh, I see. And then he's like, you'll have to work for me to pay that off. Or something. Wait, that's totally, you said 10 million? I do admit being careless on our end, so about your earlier request. How about you work for us as an investigator and cover the fees with your wages? But please. Once the repairs are covered, we can start working on those troubles of yours. 10 million? Your special power, clairvoyance, will benefit our investigations. We'll make sure to account for that in your wages. Please guide the Urban Myth Dissolution Center's investigations with your clairvoyance. Yeah, this is all a trick just to get her to work with them. There's no way I could do that. I'll just go now. Phone number. Unugami University, Info Sci, 3rd year. Street address. No, that's my phone number. Why do you know about my uni? I told you I have the power of vision myself. I can find you at any time and collect your debt. This is unreal. Yet I prefer welcoming you in rather than pressuring you. Oh my, bro, I am pressured regardless! I have to pay him back! I'm really sorry for the damages, I'll do what I can. Why is this happening? Also, you might want to use this. Huh? A journal? Yes, for keeping notes on your investigations. Go on, take a look. Ah. Is this the right page? Many incidents involve complex interpersonal relations. Here you'll want to note down characteristics and relationships for the people you meet. This is work orientation already. Please try taking notes while we're at it. About what? How about notes on me to begin with? I see. The rector's characteristics. Some kind of power similar to Janai. What was it? It was vision. Yes, his vision. A power he shows him everything. Because of that power, I somehow ended up working here. Ah, very neat. And then it has little notes on him. Vision allows the Urban Myth Dissolution Center director to see everything from a distance. You improved my clairvoyance, gave me a pair of glasses, and gave me this journal, but also precious me to pay back my debt in a passive-aggressive way. Kind of scary. Nice. Alright, a university student with an unlucky tendency to get in trouble, stressed by ghostly figures that haunt the edge of her vision. When seeking the Urban Myth Dissolution Center's help, hoping for a cure for these visions, but vandalized the cursed chair and picked up some hefty debt. Agreed to work at the center as a field investigator to help repay everything. Damn. You have your journal now. How about we take a quick break? A quick break? Not breaking chairs or my will this time. First of all, we're going to brief you on the basics about the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Okay. What are urban myths anyway? It's the totality of information. Oh, okay. Bro is straight yapping. Way too fast. 1 hour later. And that's just a quick overview. You should now have the minimal requested knowledge be able to process urban myths. Some of it is seared into my memory like the passion in your eyes and voice. I'm glad to hear it. Whatever in doubt in the field, your memory of me should prove helpful. I've only scratched the surface, but in due time. Well then, let's get you started on the investigations. Like right now? Yes, indeed. You should be perfect for this case. Huh? This request is about curbing the damage being caused by a certain urban myth. Jasmine, we'll meet up. Who you have met upstairs handles our on-site investigations. Oh, is that the girl with like the buns? Oh, the lady with the hair buns? Skill sets vary from person to person. She tends to get bored with the finer details. You should be a much stronger match with the investigation's needs. Okay. Kindly find Jasmine up top and ask her to brief you. She already has the overview for the case. I see. All set, Mrs. Ami? It's a pleasure to be working with you. Looking forward to paying back my dues. Nice. I do like the art style. It's very neat. I like the blue with the red like aesthetic to it. It looks very neat. Hey. Thank you for earlier. Let me introduce myself. Yeah, not interested. Just heard from Boss Man. Izami Ukurai? Yeah, let me think. Zami. Izumi Tomarigi. I go by Jasmine. Izumi Jasmine, I get it. Izumi Jasmine, I guess? What? Understood, Jasmine. You're an on-site investigator for Urban Myths too? So that's all you. I drive you around, deal? Seriously? Director again, Stop the damage from the urban myth, I need to teach you how to do social media research as well. Why me? Anyway, get it. We'll talk on the way. Understood. Oh. Oh, we have a cute little van. Oh, well. Who's this dude? Wait, why does his eyes look like that? This is not in my job description. Sorry? Nah, it's okay. Again, it's that boss man making others do all the work. Anyway, about this social media research business. Ready? Yes, I'm ready. So we look up things to track rumors and such. Track rumors? Checking for rumors is a hint at urban myths. Around posts that send out. And comments that might spread rumors in questionable ways. That's basically what social media research is for. Tracking rumors, social media research. Whoa, taking notes, huh? Go on and give it a try. I'll back you up. Understood. Thank you very much, Jasmine. Yeah. Okay, very neat. Osman's notes say, it all started from this Echo person's account. For starters, check how far the rumor's spreading. How far is it spreading? And all the urban myths come from rumors. Gotta cut to the core first. Do you think I'd be able to? Choose the posts and read them to me. I'll be able to comment at least. I should just read out each and every post. Anyway, start by tracking down the source of the information. Pinpoint claims of anomaly sightings. Understood. Oh, very neat. Guys, some weird dude showed up at Mio's place and tried to attack her. We called the police, but they're really not helping much. It's blowing up. I wonder why this is trending so much. It's the content for sure, but maybe also the account itself? What's up? You're burning a hole through that pic. This photo looks familiar for some reason. Hi Sam, how are you doing? Welcome on in. We're playing a mystery game called Urban Myth Dissolution Center. We sat in a chair, got told we were gonna die because we sat in the chair, and now we owe a man $10 million, and now we have to work for this company. Oh, do I have to look? I was scared, but I managed to snap a pic. Jasmine, you should look at this. Oh, would you look at that? Is that a ghost? No idea. Boston would be thrilled if it is. Shadow in the photo. Oh. So we have to look for signs of urban myths. Okay. So we need a cool post to gain traction. Okay. Find trending search words. So we have to kind of go through and okay, useless police. We need to look for like signs of rumors and stuff. maybe this? I suppose it's scary either way. Gotta check on site. Okay, no. Mio, could that be? You know her? She might be on someone I know. Hi, HD, how are you doing? I'm playing a game called Urban Myth Dissolution Center where we solve urban myths and such. I owe a man $10 million, apparently. I broke a chair worth that much. And now I work as a detective. Wait. What? Cut it out. Cut out the sudden screams. Some of the letters seem to be moving, though. I can't see clearly. Maybe I should look through the glasses. Oh. Glasses equipped! What's going on? The letters are popping out. Huh, say what? Letters, Mio's place, are popping out of the screen. No idea what you mean. It's because you wanted to search for Mio's place? Searching, yes, good idea, but where and how would I do that? See the search box near the top? Pick search terms from there. Oh. Yes. Recap time. Browse for search keywords and important information. Pick the search terms in the search box. Also check new posts in the timeline that turn up from the searches. That's social media research in a nutshell, okay? Okay, I'll try selecting the search keywords. Okay. Going to search Mio's place. Oh. Oh no, I think this really is Mio's place. So it is your friends. I think so. I think so. It's not good enough to go on. Oh, here. There's an apartment name. This is definitely my friend's place. Oh shit! Your very first case involves someone you know? Not the luckiest recruit in town, are ya? The director told me I'd be good for this case. That's why it was assigned to me? That makes sense. This is terrible. She's my friend. So we're headed to your friend's place, yeah? Lead the way. Yes. Oh no, please let my friend be okay. So how's it looking? If it's to save a friend, with your help, the investigation feels doable. Remember, I just drive you around. Of course. It'll be quick on the pickups and back. I'll be quick on the pickups and back you up. Get to handle the legwork. Legwork, I'm on it. I'm the best detective ever. Or at Mio's place. So this is the doxed girl's place. First thing we need to do is identify which urban myth is involved in this case. Once it's identified, we'll know the cause and can counter it. Identifying the urban myth first. So far the anomaly is unknown. We don't know the motive either. So go say hi to those two and talk to them. And check out the room and collect some info. Say hello first. And investigate the room, noted. So I gotta talk to my friend first. Are you okay, Mio? Zombie, why are you here? Oh my god. Reason for coming. After a certain turn of events, I'm working part-time at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Certain events? I was told I was gonna die! I couldn't believe it when I heard you were the client. Same here. But why? The police didn't help you? They listened to me at the police station and came to check my room. Since nothing was stolen and didn't find any leads, they did a quick search and just left. That's terrible. But then you contacted the center? That's right. When I went to the police station, I saw a poster for the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I thought if anyone, these special investigators might believe us. Oh, I saw the poster. You investigate ghosts and such, right? Echo saw something, that's for sure. Listen, Azami, I really need your help. You can trust me! I am the world's best detective! You can trust me! You'll be okay, Mio. I'm new on the job. I'm not super sure myself, but I'll help you in any way I can. I'm so glad you're here to help. Feel much safer. Counting on you, Azami. Yes, I'm on it. About Mio. Mio, which faculty are you sitting at again? I'm keeping notes on this case, and I would like to ask you a few questions. Of course. Mio Sato, 23 years old, Inugami University, Human Sociology, 3rd year. Oh. About the incident. The incident is trending online. Could you give me a rough idea of what happened? Okay, I'm still pretty confused though. Something suddenly appeared in my room. I didn't notice at first, but Echo did. She helped me get it out. Something suddenly appeared in your place? You locked the door, right? Yes, I'm always careful to check the door, so I'm sure. How could I get in? I'm so scared. About this sudden intruder. Oh, was it the picture I saw online? Do you remember what that thing looked like? I don't know. We rushed out of the room, but I've always felt like I was being watched for a while now. Whoa! What? This is an old apartment, so something may be up. Asami, can I count on you to find out? Yes, I'll try. Okay, anomaly that occurs in old buildings. We should go talk to the other person. Hello, Asami. I'm Asami Fukurai, Mio's friend. We're here from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center to investigate the case. Thank you for having us. You're her friend? I didn't know. Mio said she found a detective agency for anomalies. But I had doubts you existed until you showed up, but anyway. The police aren't doing much, so I guess we'll cooperate. Please help Mio, she needs it. Okay, about you. Is it okay if I call you Echo-san? Of course, Mio calls me Echo-san too. Talk to me casually like friends. Okay, thank you. Could you tell me your age and profession? Huh, you sound like the police. Echo Shimizu, 29. I work as a sort of job hunting consultant, bringing students and companies. Also temp step, coordination, leveraging all those connections. You're an entrepreneur? I guess. You're at Gamiyu too? Gamiyu? Yes, I'm a 3rd year information science major at Inugami University. We're schoolmates, how lovely to hear. I think we'll have plenty to talk about. Yes. Hey, your relationship with Mio. Can I ask you about your relationship with Mio? Mio's in Oki Sensei's human psychology seminar, right? I studied under her Oki Sensei too in the same semester. I'm working as a job hunting consultant, so introduced me to Mio. We've been helping her and grew closer as friends. I see, that's why you knew each other. I'm happy to meet someone from my alma mater. Feel free to call me if you ever need help. About the incident. About this incident. Please tell me what it was you saw. Last night, I was talking with Mio and lost track of time. She agreed to let me stay over, so we set up cushions on the rug. You were going to sleep on the floor? Yes, it's Mio's home. I wasn't going to steal her bed, was I? The moment we turned off the lights to sleep, I felt a presence in the room that wasn't us. The moment you turned the lights off, were they hiding until then? I think Mio was still unaware at that point. Mio and I tried to leave the room without turning the lights back on. We made it out of the door somehow. I told Mio to run to the police as there was someone in the room. Oh, did she get to see it? Could you tell me in detail about what you saw in this room? In detail, let me see. The time was just before midnight or so. I was so scared I didn't get a good look, but it didn't look human. I was closing the door, the shadow loomed as if it was from the floor. If it were a moment too late, I can't imagine where I'd be. A shadow that didn't look human. The shadow must be the anomaly. But where did it appear from? That's still unclear. I should note this down too. Can I ask her, like, what is the posted photo from? The photo of the shadowy monster looks like a man somewhat. Terrifying, isn't it? Did you turn around to take this as you ran away? I was way too scared for that. Mio ran to the cops and opened the door just a bit and quickly took a pic. Oh. Once I did, the guy disappeared. Disappeared? Just like that? More or less, he was gone before I knew it. I see, duly noted. Thank you for your help. Take a peek. Boxes of clothing and luggage, not much space. Maybe a room for one person? could put on the glasses. Observe. Tons of books and trinkets on the shelf. Online shopping boxes piled on to the top. Observe. You can see the billboards on the buildings across the street. 4th floor here. Oh, I see the shadow man. A ghost! But according to the director, my power is clairvoyance and I'm seeing what happened in the past. So this isn't a ghost and not a ghost. How could it not be a ghost? So are you a ghostbuster? I guess kind of. Not necessarily a ghostbuster, like urban myths and legends. I guess sort of. But if I'm seeing something, then something was here. Oh, terrible. I feel like this shadow is watching me. Need to take a closer look. This shadow looks human. It's wearing something. A hoodie? Ooh. Very interesting. Okay, so I can't do anything else. All right, I'll talk to her because she saw clearer look. Echo-san, can I ask you something? That was the thing you saw. It looked like a haunted spirit of sorts? Blurry and all, but also tangible. Isn't it that kind of shadow? Huh? Sorry about this abrupt question. No, it's fine. I'm getting accused left and right of faking this to gain attention. I didn't think anyone would believe me. I thought so. It wasn't a trick of the light or a lie. The thing you saw was definitely in this room. It looks like a burglar was spotted and somehow turns his leg mid-frame. Yeah. I'm impressed. Hope you can solve this case for us. Yes. Can I ask her anything else? No, I cannot. Okay. Maybe I can talk to Mio? No. What's up? Oh, okay, I can talk to her about a lot. I see a haunted spirit. Jasmine, I'm seeing something that looks like a haunted spirit. What are those shadows that show up with these glasses? Don't see them. No, wait, I know. It's scary because their forms are fuzzy. I can see them, but not touch them. Aren't most monsters in urban myths kinda that way? A bit clearer than ghosts with ridiculous goals or messages. What are these things I'm seeing? You don't ask me, he'll figure it out. About the shadowy traces. Maybe I need to put the glasses on again and walk around. Jasmine, how do you usually go on about investigating on site? Usually, ask those who encountered anomalies about what they saw and things like that. Enough leads, you start to see the rough shapes of the urban myth. Shape of the urban myth? Who saw what, when, and how? That's all that, and you start to get the urban myth is about. And then you suddenly get a call from the boss man. I guess it's because of his all vision or whatever, yeah? Wow. With that vision, watching everything where I go. You okay or what? Basically, you're on site, gathering clues, and the bossman knows. So your job here is to dig up information information about the case. That's all there is to it. Okay. Maybe I need to put the glasses on again. This is the unit bathroom. Oh, wait a minute. Yikes, what is this? They look like legs. If the bossman sees everything, why doesn't he know when the phantom shows up? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't really know how his power works. Is his power's vision, ours is clairvoyance, apparently. Ew, I can't seem to actually touch it, feels so weird. What exactly is this shadow? I should think about it once we have more clues. I should note this too. Shadows seen through clairvoyance. It's like, my character's power is I can only see things that used to be there. Well, maybe I can ask more info. Now that nope. Okay. I still have like 5 more clues. So wait, what's over here? To go over there. Can I ask you more questions? No. Maybe observe this? Regular, everyday, mundane door. Well, someone was just running there playing Dance Dance Revolution. Yeah. Locked and chained, fully functional. Well, I'm gonna ask about the center. Husband, how long have you worked here? 6 months? Not even actually. What exactly does the Urban Myth Dissolution Center do? Oh, not really. We look into rumors. If it's paranormal related, we'll figure out what's up. Who would actually ask you to do this? National or local government, also universities or research organizations? This case here is probably the bossman just spotting a rumor and taking interest. Okay, so... I should write about Jasmine in my journal too. Oh! A co-worker at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Her impression of me seems to be... uninterested. Not quite disinterested, not quite. Let me rethink this. Oh. Not very friendly. Yeah, I wonder if she hates me. Doesn't matter, I will keep trying. Okay, so we got Urban Myth Dissolution Center staff member. Thinks basically all attacks are too much work. Says detailed aspects of investigation not a strong suit. In charge of guiding us to stumble through the investigation. Okay. So I can make notes on each thing. Okay, cool. Let me think things over for a bit. What am I seeing with this clairvoyance power anyway? They look like ghosts, but aren't. So weird. I'm not really helping much if I can see things. It seems you may still need my support. I can offer the second part of my own urban myth theory, which we'll have to wait on earlier. Oh no, my memory of the director is going self-aware. First, let's take a moment and narrow down what you really need to consider. Feels we were being tutored by a mere memory of our director. Then again, maybe all that intelligence is rubbing off on me? I feel smarter somehow. Nice. I am feeling very big brain smart just thinking of this man who was much smarter than I. I'm happy for you. I mentioned this back at the center. Your clairvoyance shows you the memories of each location of you in the past. So I'm peeking at what someone was doing there before. If so, what about the like shadows I saw by the entrance? Maybe this is a memory of the ghost that haunts this place. Ghost that haunts this place. What memory is the shadow showing? Oh, no. I gotta redo this, because I don't see ghosts. No. Strange man. Maybe this is a memory of a strange man blank with blank. Okay, what else? It's not ghosts I'm seeing. Maybe? Memory of a strange man coming home with Echo Sound? Coming to investigate with... Yep, no. Man, this is hard. Because he was running away. I mean, I might as well try and put something... Mio? Maybe this is a memory of a strange man running away with Mio? Doesn't feel right. Let me remind you just in case. Clairvoyance shows her the memories left in each location. There are reviews of the past events not to be confounded with ghosts or such. I see 4 legs, which means this must be 2 people. Also, legs seem to be heading towards the exit. The notes I took in the journal might have given us some hints. Let me rethink this. Memory of Mio running away with Echo-san. Maybe that? Because there was 2 legs. So maybe this is a memory of Mio running away with Echo-san? That doesn't feel quite right. Okay, so running away is definitely it. Mio. Maybe it's Echo-san? Oh, okay, so it was just swapped. Okay. Maybe this is a memory of Echo-san running away with Mio. If so, I can really see a tiny glimpse of past events. The gaze that Mio felt, what Echo saw, and what was saw through my clairvoyance, they don't seem to be lying. Combining everyone's accounts and my clairvoyance, I might be tell us something. Ah. Okay. It was swapped. Oh, so this game was made by an English teacher, yeah. So it was, like, I was saying the same thing, but I should make a note about Mio, too, in my journal. Mio Sato, resident of the room where the incident occurred. Mio is my friend. Yes, my friend from the same uni. A pretty university student originally from a small town. We became friends when Mia lost her student card, and I, without realizing back then, found it for her with my clairvoyance. Mia is very tidy and will be annoyed if you're messy and don't put stuff back where they're supposed to be. Okay, we might as well just make some big notes. I should write about Echo-san in my journal. Echo Shimizu, who works as a job hunting consultant. She took the same uni seminar as Mia's in, which means she's... Yep, that's it. It's my first time meeting her, but since I went to the same uni, it feels like we'll get along. Alright, cool. We're making like a chart of like the people we know for this investigation. A graduate of Inugami University, the same school that Mio and I go to, and a hardworking big cis figure, runs a job hunting consultancy and temp staff business when she stayed over at Mio's place and was about to sleep. Echo-san noticed an unsettling presence. Let's think things over for a bit. Mysterious being that appeared very suddenly. We only had one witness simply have imagined things, but Mio also mentioned feeling watched. I have no idea what to think about this or how. In that case, let me offer some guidance. Hi, resident director talking to me again. First, let's take a moment to narrow down what you really need to consider. Suppose this shadow actually exists and acts similarly to humans. If it acts like us, I want to know how the shadows show up. Let's think about that for a bit. Maybe blank that blank blank? Maybe... Okay, this is a tricky one. This is a tricky one. Maybe... somewhere within this room that... no. That leads in... oh, I got it! First try! Maybe there's a route that leads in somewhere within the room? Yes, I should try to focus on how it goes inside the room. Man or monster that should show us how, who, and what they are. Nice! I know, right? I'm a genius, Sam. Possible entry points. Maybe here. Okay, maybe I should talk. Okay, I can't talk to her. Oh, how'd the shadow get in? I've been thinking to find out what the shadow was. We should first figure out how it managed to sneak in. It suddenly appeared, but any idea how it got in? I don't know. Something scary happened to me before, and since then I've been extra careful to check the door, and how could this really sudden out of thin air even? Something scary happened. Can you ask you what happened to you before? If it's okay to ask, that is. Around 2 years ago, I think someone was kind of stalking me. That was one of the reasons I moved here. Since then, everything was okay until yesterday. I'm really scared. Help me, Azami. A About your boyfriend. This is purely for investigation purpose, but do you know, like, please tell me about any boyfriends, if I may ask. I don't have anyone I'd call a boyfriend, not currently. No, BF, no, noted. Sorry, thanks. Okay, can I ask her more? No. Can I ask Echo anything now? No. Think things over. If it was a normal intruder, would they easily be able to climb up so high? I should ask what the police told them. Ah, there we go. Now we have more prompts. About the intruder. Did the police say anything about the intruder entering through the window? Ah, I hated the way they treated me and stopped listening midway. I think they told Mio something. Understood. Okay, so... Mio, what do you think about the intruder? Did the police say anything about the intruder entering through the window? I thought the same thing and asked them. But they didn't find any evidence around the window nor on the balcony. Also, we're on the 4th floor and the road is in front is pretty busy. Some places are open until midnight, so they say it's unlikely. I see, makes sense. Window entry unlikely, noted. Good luck with your investigation. I believe in you, Inazami. Okay, window was not a point of entry. But what about what if there's, oh, I was gonna say, what if there's something behind that? Any secret passages? Of course not. But I can fit pretty easily, so men could hide here too. Let's get a pic of this too, just in case. Ah. Looks pretty standard. No space for anyone to hide here. I'm here, so I might as well snap a shot. On close inspection, the toilet cover is raised. Oh my god, he was hiding in the toilet! The seat is raised as well. I remember about Mio being the type who's always conscious about this stuff. I should close it for now. Mio mentioned being careful about checking that her door is locked. Mio's really diligent, unlike me. I can't picture her forgetting to lock up. I should snap a pic here too. My goodness gracious, he's hiding in the toilet! I've solved the legend of the, what should we call him? The poop thief. I've talked to Mio and Echo-san. Looked around the room, I think. The butt stabber, yes, the butt stabber. So getting closer to narrowing down the urban myth? Well, yeah, not like we could, but that time though. At this stage, the boss tends to call. Someone's phone is ringing. See? Right on cue. Oh, what? Wait, it's mine? Pick it up already. Yes? Hello, this is Azami. Director Mikuria here. Well done, Miss Azami. Director-san! Not the formalities, eh? Director or whatever is fine. Yes. Director-san. Thanks to your efforts, the urban myth within this case is taking shape. This may be a good time to identify which one it is. Okay, how should we identify the urban myth? Countless urban myths exist in this world. I believe you've already referenced part of our center's archives, identification. It's about finding the correct record of the urban myth that matches this case's specifics. Yet another one of my beginner questions, but do we even need to identify what it is? Urban myths tend to be grouped into several categories. A sizable number of them are known to stalk those who encounter them. So if this myth is one of them, Mio might still be in danger. Identification is a step towards adequate prognosis. Surely you agree? Oh yes, I see what you mean. Without further ado, let the identification begin. Oh, so now we gotta identify what it is based on the clues we gathered. Oh shit! Oh shit! The animation going hard. Thank you for all your patience. I believe you would all prefer a swift resolution. So I appreciate your kind cooperation with our identification process. Please convey to everyone what I just told you. Well, everyone, our director is here on the phone to guide us through the process. First of all, what exactly is identification? We compare various mysterious occurrences in the field to our center's records. This is to determine which urban myth matches the specifics. So identifying helps us figure out what to do next. But you don't need to hear our investigation report first. Such is the power of my vision. I am already aware of your investigation results. The director is basically an anomaly himself. Kind of, yeah. But to be fair, we kind of are too. We have special powers. Let us begin by laying out what exactly happened here. This started around Mio and Echo. They both encountered a suspicious intruder, correct? That's right. This intruder that they witnessed, the first key factor is whether they really existed. Their pictures were uploaded to social media. Do you suspect they are fake pictures? Powers? No, I have powers without wearing glasses. They're just made better by wearing the glasses. That is not what this is about. People tend to think they saw things that don't exist and get caught up in that possibility. We need to ascertain this anomaly's existence from objective facts instead of relying solely upon their accounts. Objective facts? Mrs. Ami, I understand you have already gathered the necessary clues. With your power of clairvoyance. Yes, I think. So, Mrs. Ami, could you kindly recap the clues you found by investigating with clairvoyance? I saw a shadowy figure. I believe that's the entity that made Mio feel watched and Echo saw. I don't know if it was a human or anomaly, but I think something must have been present in that room. Right. Through testimonies and clues from your clairvoyance, you were able to narrow down the rumor. We were able to confirm some entities was indeed here. Oh, this is so sick. I love the animation, it's so good. Let us focus on what exactly the shadow figure might have been. Mrs. Ami, I believe you found some form of evidence. That said, the shadowy figure was present in Mio-san's room. Was there anything that caught your eye? You mean other than the shadow I saw with clairvoyance? Yes, there was a clue you came across while investigating. You were watching with your vision, you could just tell me? I might not always be around so conveniently, and this is your training day. So let me ask you, Mrs. Ami, where was there evidence of the shadowy figure who supposedly appeared in Mio-san's room? Where was there evidence of the shadowy figure? Not the shelves.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Ah, shit. Here we go again. Hi, Ty. How are you doing? We're solving mysteries. Maybe the unit bathroom? Because there was stuff moved around. Unit bathroom felt kind of strange. Splendid. What did you feel was strange about the bathroom? The toilet. Let me guess. The toilet seat being upright? Mio's the type to who closes the lid too. There's no way she'd leave the seat up. Hey! We're solving the mystery of the butt stabber. Hi! I hope we're doing good. What matters here is not the toilet seat itself, but the gender constraints it indicates. All the more as the resident had been consistent about handling the lid. Which means the third presence in the room would have been male. A man. True. Whoa. What in the what? What would an open toilet lid tell you? A mysterious entity was witnessed as a shadowy figure. It took actions that were clearly divergent from the residents. The seat substantiates this. The indication that the shadowy figure was likely male. Huh? So this anomaly chose to relieve itself? Oh my god, I got a ghost pissing in my house! What the hell? You shouldn't assume what an anomaly would or wouldn't do. Some anomalies cause unscientific phenomena, while others just act like humans. Wonderful. This urban myth's traits are seeping out into the light. Director-san, are you enjoying this? Mrs. Ami, your next choice will be vital. Sure. A shadowy figure of male gender appears in your room. House. When exactly, and from where? I remember Mio-san saying it appeared out of nowhere. Anomalies are tied to specific locations, or always something about where they appear. So, Mrs. Ami. Yes? Do you recall who first witnessed the anomaly? It was Echo. Yeah, Echo-san noticed it. She saw it when they were getting ready to sleep. Yes, indeed. Mio-san's room had only one bed. So Echo-san improvised a bed on the floor and was about to lie down. So, Mrs. Ami, do you know where Echo-san saw the male intruder? The bed. Under the bed, I guess. Echo-san would have been trying to sleep just in front of the bed. Yeah, because there was room under the bed, enough for a person. Exactly. Echo-san noticed the man hiding under the bed. Wah! The urban myth that matches the circumstances would be... Oh, we're learning. Oh, he identified it. Oh, shit! A man under the bed. Wow, that's what it's called. A man under the bed. A man under the bed? Hey, I know that one. The one with the machete or an axe. Hides under your bed with this weapon of choice. Really? Yes, it's a popular urban myth. Possibly originating in the United States. Yes, I think he was holding something. An axe might have been. Director-san, what should we do? What should I do? Need to think of something. Yes, about that. This urban myth is difficult to guard against. Huh? I'm gonna put Legos under the bed. True. Block him out with some Legos. Other sightings vary. An initial and only encounter, or another case where it jumped around from victim to victim. The unpredictability of its next action is what makes this anomaly so compelling. Compelling. Neo's in trouble here right now. Tell me what to do already. As I said, this one cannot be countered. So you can head back to the center for now. There's something else I'd like you to work on. Oh? What if it shows up today as well? You seem to misunderstand, Mrs. Ami. The Urban Myth Dissolution Center is an investigational organization focusing on urban myths. We are neither makeshift police nor bodyguards. That is beyond our scope. That's a terrible thing to say. I just wanted to protect Mio. Oh, it's okay, Azami. You don't have to force yourself. We understand your boundaries, so you might want to call it a day. Neko-san. Azami. I don't know what to do. Mio. Don't worry, my place is just one station from here. I can show up real quick if anything happens. I'll watch over Mio. Yo, thank you, Echo-san! Mio, listen. Yes? I'd like you to have this, at least, as a lucky charm. It's a letter. It might help you feel more at ease when you're in trouble or worried. Thank you, Asami. I'll read this letter. Well, we should call it a day. Please rest well, Mio. I am worried for Mio. She's gonna fucking die, isn't she? I've rechecked the locks. Should be good. Why is this even happening? Zami, help me. Oh no, she's totally dead, ain't she? It scared me just a call. Who is it? Hello, Echo-san. Yes, yes. Thank you for your help these last few days. I'm glad I wasn't alone. Oh, no. I know you're busy with work, so please. Yes, all locked. Balcony and entrance, the chain's in as well. No, she's going to die! I can already feel it! Or hear me out, she takes the bed apart and sleeps on the mattress on the floor. Yeah, there's no bed for him to be under if the mattress is on the floor. Yes, bedtime for me, you too. No, she's dead! Not again. No! She dead. Jasmine, this doesn't look good. Looks like the anomaly struck again. Seriously? Mio call you or what? No, I can't seem to reach. She's dead, isn't she? No! But I heard from Echo-san early this morning. She told me Mio had a really rough time again. She'll tell me what happened when I get there, I think. What? Wait. Is this new mess that bad? Even worse. Echo-san and me are being flamed on social media again. Mio was really upset about it. Not sure I get what's okay, I don't think she's dead, thank God. But we should probably take a scroll, yeah? Urban myths come out from rumors, remember? Might just affect what that dude under the bed does, too. Start by checking on oh, I see. So, the rumors of urban myths change what they do. Ah. I see, that's very interesting. Yes, I'll try looking around. Yeah, that's actually really neat. Got a message from the boss man. So we should start from Echo-san's account. Nice, already on it? First thing, let's check what happened to Mio and Echo. And also why they're being flamed again. That's it, go for it. Understood. My dear friend Mio was attacked again. I want the police to formally launch an investigation. Those taking the opportunity to snoop on our personal lives, go get one of your own. Snooping around for personal information. Blowing up again. These two get more attention than the case itself. You should check out how far these guys are digging. So why this photo? I don't get it either. Old photo, maybe? Weird that they post this with all the heat. Very interesting. Hello, personal web posting on the internet. Okay. Just keep flowing energy disturbances of the mind attract bad energy. Maybe. Yeah, right. If they learn that a girl is living alone. Yeah, that's scary. That's scary. Mio's cute. Exposing her friends again. Gross. Okay. Some of the Migos fully event docs now. Nice work, doc series. Oh, that's scary. That's scary. I don't like that. Check on post flaming. Is this someone she knows? Or could be someone who knows her from her A05S days? Echo 5S. Yeah, that's right. She was well known while using this handle. So Echo-san used to be known as Echo 5S. I should note that down. Those letters are moving. I think I'm gonna look at Echo 5S. Echo's former account. Yeah, might turn up something. Go for it. I'm curious. BooTube. I used to watch her on BooTube. Okay. Used to post vids on BooTube. Super active. Oh, is she using this to get clout? Is that what's happening? Using like what her friend's going through for clout? Should let her into current work? Yeah, kind of faded out from posting vids. I lost interest when they do that, but for some, they will follow their stands wherever they go. Oh, yes. What current recruitment trends? Research Echo's past. She was on TV before as a college influencer. Ikram-san was even on TV. Wow. Oh yeah, she was a commentator on some info variety show. Oh. Interesting. Oh no, her full name. Yeah, that's pretty messed up. Okay, glasses, so we can get the keywords. Mio Sato is Mio's full name. Someone posted this to social media. I'm worried they might lead to some weird rumors. Yeah, try looking into that. Why all the sub-posting? But maybe we'll see what the rumor came from. Maybe so. I need to find something to pull out the flames. Okay, so we'll search up Mio's name. Alright, let's see. Ew. I wonder if this is from a uni classmate. Why post Mio's personal details? Humans. Some just rush ahead without a thought of consequences. Yeah, ain't that the truth? So her personal info was revealed. Find a source of rumors about Mio. It could possibly be fun about exposing information to people online. Oh. Jasmine, what's an alt account? An alt account is the other one. For anonymously posting stuff they want to keep secret. Mio had one? This post is going places. Alright. Now we gotta look up her alt account to find information. Bloom 30. This really is Mio's account. We should look into it. Might tell us where the rumors around her came from. I guess we should, huh? At least to catch up on what's being said. Yes. Thing is, her name isn't that unique, so search hits may be too wide. Look for more keywords that might lead to Mio herself. I'll try. Alright, so now we gotta search Bloom 30. Okay, so we need to find other words. What's this? Whoa. Flammable, handle with care. Zammy, Mio's your friend, right? Any word from her? No. I need to see her so we can talk directly. Sugar dating. Oh my god, was she a sugar baby? Oh, is this where this rumor, if this is where the rumor started, I need to do this to Mio, but we should search for the word sugar dating too. Okay, go for it then. Oh. Oh, I can select more than one. Interesting. No, is she a sugar baby? Totally. Mio. Well, some role model figures make how-to manuals and such to go paves the path. Oh, I don't see the problem where my friend Mommy Rin had a celebrity as celeb as a sugar date super jelly. Oh, she was a sugar baby! Oh! I see. I like Echo. Be my sugar mommy. Wait a minute. Moving on. Seconded. I thought sugar dating was mostly an individual choice, but some people play dispatch? They say anything can be turned into a business, but this says a duo investigating urban myths. Oh. Looks like we tracked down the rumor source. You shouldn't just believe all what's written here. This may be related as to why the anomaly appeared in the first place. Yes. I wish I could put a stop to all this. Oh. Intriguing. So, Mio used to be a sugar baby. And Echo used to be some sort of celebrity influencer. Amy, what you doing? I posted myself from my own account. I had to put it out there. Please don't insult Mio without knowing anything. Give it a rest. Huh? Isn't it just feel for the Mia? Oh my god! Azami, no, you're not helping. I can't just sit and watch. Well, Mia's feeling so much pain. Guess you're the type who only learns from experience. That white knight spirit you got there is fine and all, but you should really think before you act. Wow. Up to you, though. Zammy does what Zammy will. You can wrap up searching the socials. Time to prep on site. Understood. Oh, shit. This is getting very interesting. Here we go. Yes. I'll ask Mio as much as I can about the stalker and her past. If you go all out like that, it will be way too overwhelming. or other directions you can look into. Think about it before you pry. But if you're fine with possibly losing a friend, be my guest. I see. Thank you, Jasmine. I'll be careful. Aw. We're back at Mio's place. Mio, are you alright? It's not me. Yes, I'm not hurt or anything. But I was so scared. I'm glad you're safe at least. I kept thinking if only you'd been there with me yesterday. Asami, I really don't know what to do. I know, I'm sorry. Talk to me whenever you feel up to it. No pressure, okay? Oh, shit. I'm all geared up to help Mio. But what exactly should I look into? Hey, don't ask me. There's some stuff you could check out. This anomaly, dude under the bed, is showing up at Mio's like a bad habit. So maybe the anomaly was born from some connection to Mio herself. Affection, jealousy, malice, many urban myths are born from people's emotions. I want to poke around that angle. Anyhow, it's up to you. Connections between anomaly and Mio, duly noted. Okay, thank you, Jasmine. I'm on it. Very interesting. Okay, it did save. My game did save. Cool, 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 cool. Interesting. I'm actually very into this. I like a good mystery and piece and shit together. But I'm gonna do a quick BRB and then we will be back to solve more of this mystery. I'm back, ballers. I got cabbage to snack on. Nom 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 nom. Let's solve this mystery. Are you doing okay, Mio? Zombie, could you stay with me? I'll answer anything. I'll do what I can. Yes, I'll be right here. It'll be okay. Don't push yourself too much. I saw the post. I saw Eka-san's post. You were attacked again. Oh, I didn't really want her to post about it. Eka-san convinced me that at times like this, it's better to speak up. I don't know. I feel like Eka-san's probably just trying to get some clout or something. Her posts are doing really well, and she used to be an influencer, but it seems like she quit. I feel like she was right. Were you hurt? You weren't hurt, were you? Was anything stolen? I'm okay, thanks. I wasn't hurt and nothing was stolen. What happened last night? I don't want to make you relive it all, but could you tell me what happened last night? About last night, yes. Okay, I can tell you. Yesterday, after everyone went home, Eko-san was still worried and called me from her place. I checked the locks as I was talking on the phone, then hung up when I turned around. The man was there? Yes, he was in my room, even though I definitely locked the door. What was that, Asami? Are you okay? Sorry, thinking about it is really terrifying. I mean, I would be terrified, to be fair, if there was a random dude in my home. You take it easy on yourself, okay? I'm okay, you're here to help after all. I'll do what I can. I think he was holding an axe or something and slowly came closer. I think passed out then. Next thing I remember, it was morning. Asami, I'm really scared. What should I even do? Please, Mio. It'll be all right. I'll figure this out. Take a deep breath. Okay. Mio is really scared. We need to find a way to keep this anomaly from showing up again. Okay, man attacked to Mio. Who could the man be? Any idea who the man under the bed might be? I don't think so. Serious anomaly. I should recap on what we've gathered. He keeps appearing, this man on the bed. The man under the bed appeared at this person's home. Mio. Yes, the man appeared in front of Mio. This anomaly showing up in Mio's room. What's going on? Hides under beds and kills anyone in the room with him under certain circumstances, usually armed with some kind of weapon, possibly an axe or machete. You sense this person's immediately leaving the room may save your life, apparently. Oh god! I'm gonna talk to Echo. Sorry for not filling you in. Mio isn't hurt, but seems quite upset. But please avoid asking her about sensitive matters. If this helps, I can tell you about what Mio told me. Yes. Echo-san, may I ask about the details you didn't mention when you called earlier? What happened to Mio last night after we left? I came to check on Mio this morning, found her passed out. I immediately took care of her, but she's been in distress ever since. I mean, fair? Valid? Fair? So I listened to her story and then got in touch with you. Okay. What if I... Oh, I can see him. It's the shadow man who attacked Mio yesterday. Probably what is he doing? I know it's not a ghost, but I'm just as scared. I hate those haunted houses where you need to walk through yourself. I need to gather clues on this guy, but it just looks he's searching the shelves. Sneaking in, going through the shelves for Mio's belongings? Is he interested in Mio herself? Interested? Gross. Is he looking for something? This man, like, shut up, it might be the intruder who scared Mio last night. I should take a closer look at the man's shadow. Speaking of which, it doesn't really look like he's threatening her. Is he just watching? Why? Creepy. Yes, the shadow definitely looks like it appeared from under the bed. But how does something appear from under your bed? Can't even lock them out. How can we prevent this man from showing up? Okay. Is this a body? Oh wait, I'm looking into the past, so Is this Mio then? Why was she lying there? Oh, because she passed out. It's really Mio. The features are all blurry. It does look like a girl, but I should make sure. Okay. Interesting. Check about the... By the way, this place where you passed out, is it where I'm standing now? Yes, while on a call with Echo and checking the window. And door locks one by one. But how did you know? Just a hunch? A bunch of hunches? This is about the weird things you see that you mentioned before? Yeah, more or less. Let's look under the bed a little more. Yes, definitely room for one person. And I don't see any secret openings. According to the urban myth, he crawls up from under here? I see something. Wait, no. A creepy doll? I don't recall Mia being into this kind of stuff. I should check with her. Ooh. He was also looking at the shelves. Bags, accessories, manga, and books filled to the shelves. Nothing really unusual. It was a tidy one. Even their shelves are well organized. Alright, we gotta ask her about the doll. Is this yours? There's something I'd like you to look at. Is this yours? No, it's the first time I've seen it. Where did you find it? Under the bed. Goodness, that's so... What exactly is going on here, Izami? Maybe it means something. I don't really know. I'm sorry. It's kind of disturbing. I'll hold on to this for now. Neo anomaly connection. Okay, let me think. Let's think things over for a bit. What is the man under the bed's purpose? Wait. Maybe there's this. I'm so confused. What is the man under the bed known for? The man under the bed, from the urban myth, he is said to carry an axe or machete and to kill residents of the room, correct? That's right, he's famous for something like that. But Mio hasn't been physically harmed. In that case, what were the intruder's actual intentions? Maybe he wants to stream online? To secretly... No. Maybe it is like threatening her or scaring her. Yeah, it seems like he's trying to scare her. Maybe he wants to suddenly appear in front of you and scare you? From the shadows movements, that's how it looked to me. Does this mean he actually just has an interest towards Mio? That would mean this anomaly isn't really the man under the bed. And again, he's showing up from under the bed in a locked room. Oh, it makes no sense whatsoever. Ah. Interesting. Are we doing this right? Let me think this through. I want to help Mio somehow. The intruder appears from under the bed. However, carefully she locks up. What am I supposed to do? How about blocking the space under the bed with furniture? That's what I said before! We gotta fortify it with Legos. How about blocking the space under the bed with furniture? It's showing up from under the bed. We could just fill in the space, couldn't we? Fill it up. Okay, let's fill up the space and done. Alrighty, yep, this should work. Now the man under the bed has no way to get in or out. We're safe. I hope. Okay. Can I talk to Echo? Who could the man be? Echo-san, do you have any idea what the monster that attacked Mio is? The anomaly? A girl as cute as Mio's might have custom creep size somewhere, of course. Maybe her ex-boyfriend? She mentioned moving here because her ex started stalking her. Her ex stalked her? When you mentioned it was a monster that showed up, correct? Then maybe not? Well, urban myths can come from obsession, it seems. Thank you for letting us know. Maybe I gotta ask her, heard about your ex-boyfriend. I kinda heard about your ex-boyfriend from Echo-san. Okay. Not exactly a secret, but I didn't think it was related. Seems like these anomalies are something born from such people's emotions, so... I just want to check. Would you mind telling me a bit more? Okay, I can share it with you then. It was 2 years ago, I think. We were only dating for a month or so. I don't know if that even qualifies as an ex. He was a control freak. He was the guy who stalked me, like I mentioned yesterday. Tell me about him! Could you tell me a bit more about him? Around age 30, medium height and build, said he worked at a famous company and cared a lot about his reputation. Oh, so she was his sugar baby. Had a lot to say about my daily habits. Certain foods are bad for my health and so on. He was a clean freak and uptight. Kept insisting I do what he said. I got scared. That's why you broke up after a month or so. Yeah, but he kept texting me saying he was nearby and asking to meet. Around that time, I heard this place was available, so I moved here as fast as I could. Makes sense. Gotcha. Thanks. Extern stalker. Did the anomaly arise from this person's obsession? That is a possibility. Oh, wow, 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 wow. I'm eating my cabbage. Sammy, I'll be heading out. Oh, it's already dark. I think I should stay with Mio tonight. Oh, yeah? Last one told you to come back. Gonna pass on that? I, got a text wall about the center's purpose and your debt and blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I know already. Yeah, but I don't want to leave my friend alone. Duty calls. I'll stay here tonight. I need to go grab fresh clothes, but should be back in no time. Huh? Really? Thank you so much. You should head back and rest. More people being here won't necessarily solve anything. Hi, Zager! How are you doing? Welcome on in! We're solving anomaly mysteries. Makes sense if Echo is saying. Okay then, if you say so. Zami? Are you leaving? Mio, but Echo-san will stay with you. Also, we took preventative measures against the man under the bed. He shouldn't be showing up from here anymore, I think. Really? Thank you so much, Azami. Well, you know me, I love mysteries. Hell yeah! Well, you're in for quite a treat, because this game's all about solving mysteries. Right now, we've been solving an anomaly mystery called the man under the bed. So it's been pretty interesting. Thank you for that, Fats! Sure thing. Hope you get some good rest tonight. You really are my best friend, you know? So glad I listened to your advice. She's gonna be dead. I don't trust it. I think Echo's trying to get clout, so I don't fully trust Echo. Huh? Oh no, no, no! It's nothing, there's no way, I'm thinking too much. Zombie told me he's no longer coming from under the bed. And Echo-san is almost here. Maybe I should go meet her. I'm more scared here alone in my room. Oh no, she's gonna die. Okay, she left her room. That's good. No! Oh, he appeared under someone else's bed. No! Why are you doing this? Oh, shit. Echo-san, please hurry, hurry! What is this? What the fuck? No! No! Pardon the fuck? What has happened? Because he can appear under anyone's bed, so if, like, everyone in that building doesn't have something under the bed... Oh, no. Jasmine? Yeah, what? Echo-san called me this morning. Mia was attacked again, this time in the apartment hallway. What? No way. It's my fault. Mia wanted me to stay with her. Not much you could have done, Zami. Like the boss man said, we aren't exactly bodyguards. I understand that, but... Anyway, I just heard from them again, and Mia is at Echo-san's place now. Makes sense. You know Echo's address? Oh yeah, she sent it to me. Gotcha. Head to Echo's then. You should check out Mia's place as well, but if she's out, it'd be locked. Thank you for all your help, Jasmine. No, my god. Okay, we're at Echo's place. Echo-san! Is Mio safe? Yes, thankfully she's in the back. No physical harm, at least. Ah, yeah, and, you know, just a little bit of psychological damage. Don't hurt anyone. Glad to hear that. And the anomaly didn't do anything this time either. About that. You need to see this. What? This is Miho's room? Yes, and there's more. This photo has somehow been posted on social media. Who would do such a thing? Maybe they edited one she posted before. I can't see how else. Neo says she ran back into her room and immediately locked the door. And how could anyone take this pic? It's exactly, how is this even possible? What if it's the anomaly itself doing that? You don't know. Maybe? I don't know either. I should go talk to Mio first. You do that. She's really upset I wasn't able to tell me much. She might be more comfortable talking to you. I'm on it. Oh shit. Mio's safe at least, yeah? What could I have done for her? What to do now? Hey, regrets aren't gonna help much at this point. We're at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center and we investigate anomalies. Use your time on working out the anomaly and handling her problem. You're right, will do. You know, I hate to say this, but those sugar dating rumors and socials are likely related in some way. Yeah, I think so too. I think it's time to ask her about that. Be careful how you put it though. Anyhow, that's up to you as usual. Yes. Alright, so let's go talk to Mio. And then ask about those rumors. Yeah, I feel like the sugar dating does have to do with that. Alright. Observe. A painting, I can tell it's an expensive piece. Alright, let's go talk to our friend. Mio, are you okay? Asami? Why is this happening? I didn't do anything. Why me? Why me? It's okay, I'm here now. It'll be alright. I would never be able to sleep again. Yo, please tell me what you can. What happened in the back of your room? Back in your room. I was too anxious to stay there alone. Echo-san was already on her way back too. So I headed out. But then... a creepy guy was standing in the hallway. Huh? I was so scared I ran back inside. Wait, so your room got covered in red? Well, hey, Uzami? Didn't you say the man under the bed wouldn't be showing up anymore? I went out on my own because I believed what you said. No! I thought it would work. I'm sorry. What happened next? Yeah, I'm sorry for what you're going through. I'll do my best to help you in whatever way I can. Tell me in detail, please. The man you saw in the hallway, he entered your room even though you locked up with the key? Yes. I hadn't even been away for 5 minutes. That's impossible. How could he pull something like that off? Yeah, that's a bit odd. You ran back into your room and it was all red? Wait, the man couldn't have snuck into your room before you, right? Was he there when you got back in? He was in the hallway. I entered my room and locked the door. But the room was already a mess somehow. He just popped out up out of the floor. Yo? That is very bizarre. About the photo of your room that was posted. Any idea who might have done that and why? I don't know, and I can't live there anymore. Why me? Well, I need to move. I don't have that kind of money. Mio, after your room was ransacked and covered in red, did you notice anything else wrong in there? I haven't really looked. Didn't have time. When those photos were still online, the main thing was red stains, right? I think so. We'll probably be investigating your room, so if you noticed anything, I often tripped on things, so I keep things tidy and not leave anything on the floor. If anything's fallen, the mess might have been his doing. Right, your room's always so neat. My own room is such a mess. Oh my god, a zombie. You need to check my room. Here, take my keys. Okay, thank you, I appreciate it. Okay, so we got her. Mio, what do you plan to do? I think that room really isn't safe for you. Yeah, I don't think it's safe no more. Yeah, I agree. So I've decided to stay at Echo-san's for a while. She says she'll stay by my side at all times, that I shouldn't worry. Maybe I'll be safer to do if I do what she says. Yeah, I see. Maybe Echo's the problem. It'd be difficult to talk about, but can I ask you about the rumors online? Asami, does that have anything to do with all this? I'm sorry, I don't know yet. Do you prefer if we don't ask? It's okay, I can tell you. It's true, I did sugar dating, like they're saying. Mio, living alone, going to school, and working on the side was overwhelming. And a friend suggested I try it, that everyone was doing it and that it's normal, so I started too. You get it, right? 5 hours of work after classes or just 2 hours with some middle-aged guy. And you earn the same as a week's worth of pay time. Hey, part-time pay. I didn't think they'd dig up all that and then... Oh no. I feel for her. Nom 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 nom. Did anything else happen? My parents just found out what's been going around the internet. I'm from a small farming town. Rumors spread so fast in the countryside. I was thinking of going home after graduation. Now I don't think I can. Neo. Ask her. Okay, I asked her everything. Now to talk to Echo. Don't worry about Mio. Ooh, I got a lot to ask you. Echo-san, Mio told you about her room, right? How could such a thing happen just as I was out getting my clothes? Her room was drenched in red. The apartment is really no good for her. What do you mean? No good for her, what do you mean? That place is mostly for students. Many of our uni students live there, so I'm familiar with it. It's close to the station with lots of storage. The catch being that security really isn't up to par. So I'm thinking, Mio should be living in a much better quality apartment. Maybe this very apartment. I don't know. I don't know if I trust this lady. I think maybe you should refrain from actively posting anything for now. In my book, having a voice is the best defense and defense. That's how I've won my battles. That reminds me, who was it that posted the room photo anyway? I wonder who posted the photo of Mio's room and why. Not just the poster, but there were posters too. They're all in the same. A slightest hint of blood in the water and zing, they rush over to feast like the desperate piranhas they are. Reactions like that will probably never change. How's Mio doing? She's barely eaten anything coming here. Hasn't touched her phone at all with all her socials blowing up like that. She isn't talking to me much either, so she must really be at a breaking point. We need to keep a close eye on her. Yeah, I'm very sus of this person. I don't know. Why do you take such good care of her? They're all judging Mio for a sugar dating past, but my own part-time jobs weren't always that clean. As a single woman who works, goes to school, job hunts, and attempts to have a life, it's much harder. It reminds me so much of my younger self. I really want to help her. It's really kind of you, Echo-san. I'm sure Mio can make as much money as she wants. Tell me we can get her to move into this apartment. Wouldn't the rent here be way beyond her budget? I can lend her money and connect her with lucrative workplaces. I'll help convince her too, won't you? Youth is a virtue in itself, and virtue helps you earn. I don't know if I trust this lady. As long as you know your value and where Where to monetize it? It's easy to earn. You two, how about you ditch that tasteless part-time gig and come work for me? You'll be living like this in no time. I'll think about it. I don't know. She has something to do with this anomaly, I feel. About social media. About the rumors around Mio that are trending right now. The internet is such a cesspool, isn't it? Picking up this and that on a woman being stalked by an intruder. I've been through plenty of that myself, so it no longer bothers me. But regular girls will be scarred for life. They'll lose faith in society. You've been through a ton. You're internet famous, aren't you? I'm sorry, I didn't know. Well, that was a long time ago. They used to call me a rising star influencer in my uni days. But now that I've founded a company, I'm way past that silly phase. Are you, though? Are you, though? I don't really know. These pills on the dust might be paperwork piles for a company. Take a peek. Job hunting, consultation, promotion support, events dispatch, the works. Looks like purchase orders and contracts with their clients. Not finding any leads on who the man might be, of course. Maybe I should just ask Echo-san if she knows anyone suspicious. I don't know. Echo-san in herself is very sus. Who could the man be? Any idea who the intruder might be? I get the feeling that he isn't trying to directly hurt Mio. Though he definitely is obsessed with her. Could it be her ex-boyfriend? Person you're thinking of, could they be Mio's ex-boyfriend turned stalker? Wow, how did you know? Oh, it's just a hunch. I mean, that's just me speculating, though. I do feel like there are enough signs to suspect that piece at work. I don't know, man. I don't know. Talk to both of them for now. Maybe we should head to Mio's room? But I'm worried about Mio. Should I stay with her? Then again, for now she should be fine if she stays here with Echo-san. And she is saying so herself. Yeah, that's right. If they'll be together all the time, she won't have to worry. Exactly. I'll get the car. Let's go get on with it. I don't know! Echo sounds just weird to me. I don't know. I have a feeling. You know, why is it that the man under the bed shows up in an apartment hallway? Did you think of something? Yeah, lots. Dude's only been popping up from under the bed so far, right? Makes sense, under the bed and all that. Why is he strutting down the hallways? Oh, about that. I kind of blocked up the space under the bed. So maybe that might have changed something. Blocked up the space? What's the big idea here? I'm sorry, I thought it might have stopped the men from showing up. I was so stressed out. Listen, I know why you feel that way. But random fixes by amateurs may end up too risky. Though we don't know for sure if blocking that space made all this happen. You're absolutely right, I'm sorry. Hey, I'm not saying it's your fault, just a heads up for next time. Ask me when you're unsure, okay? Which never been a burden. Understood. Thank you, Jasmine. I'll be sure to put the bed back to how it was before. First thing, let's check the red-soaked room. Also, if the man under the bed is here, he should have left a shadow. I should check on the shadow with clairvoyance. Very interesting. Ugh, it's red all over, smells making me sick. There's no way Mio could keep living here. Oh, what the fuck? Yikes, is that a bug or something? What the heck? No way, nope, no way, no bugs, no thanks, bye. Arms and legs galore, why is he stuck to the shelves? Looking closer, he has a human-like face, what is it? Are those hands? Looks weird, moves weird, rather for someone searching for books. It's doing something, tossing something around. I'm probably seeing him in the act of splattering the room red, but why do such a thing? Scare her. Oh, what the hell? Eyeball monster. Oh my god, an eyeball monster! It's me, guys! It's me! On closer look, seems to have a body too. It's staring at something and blinking furiously. Creepy. It's the one who took the picture. I wonder what it's watching. Need to stand in its shoes. Should be okay. There's no way to touch it. Let's see if I can scan the whole room from your kitchen, your bed, balcony in the back. This looks familiar somehow. The photo. The photo. Check the floor. Books tossed around. Didn't the man under the bed do this? Feels strange that he'd want to mess up just the books. I'd hate if the pages got scrunched up. Let's sort these out a bit. I touched the blood, but it seems dry already, not coming off. The books are super bloody, or maybe not. The sides facing the floor aren't stained. Where was this book originally? These are covered with blood. Wait, something's inside. A blood-soaked bookmark. Oh, it's a small note, not a bookmark. 9 p.m. Leave near door. Can't read much. Delivery memo, perhaps. Interesting. He was looking at the shelves. Shelves are splattered with blood, too. Red all over the shelves. Maybe I should take a look at the glasses on? Usually keeps. Also, some of the shelves are empty. Could it be something here? Not seeing any dead bugs lying around, so maybe it wasn't a bug. Maybe the shadows become clearer the longer they were there. Then again, Mio's shadow is only occasionally present. I think I see. Let's take things over for a bit. Extra space. He made space for himself to return. Something is off with the books around the floor. It's weird that they'd want to mess up just the books. Why aren't there any ideas coming to me right now? Try thinking step by step. Splattered blood, the scattered books, picturing both together will confuse you. True, true, true. You wouldn't leave books strewn around, correct? No, not Mio. Her room's always tidy and clean. What would happen if the blood were to be splattered in such a room? The blood was splashed on shelves full of books and knickknacks. This means those books all over the floor. Maybe they were placed there before the room was splattered red on purpose. Oh. No, all of it's wrong. Maybe they felt in the shelves. Hey. For some reason? Okay. Maybe they found from the shelves for some reason before the room was splattered blood. Must be it. The man under the bed might have bumped into the shelves before splashing blood everywhere. Maybe he threw the books all over the room first, then followed up with the blood. Why would he do that? Maybe because he needed room? Any signs that the lock's been tampered with? No. Interesting. This is wild red all over the walls and floor. Smells horrible in here. Bossman would be into it though. Assuming it's the man under the bedment. This stuff is blood. Oh, so it really is blood. What would he want to throw his blood around the room? You know, there was a pic posted online. Yes, this one. Maybe he did all that just for the posts? Why would anyone do that? Oh, to make his, like, to make his rumors stronger so he could actually hurt her, probably. Or something along those lines. Let's think things over for a bit. What was that shot I saw through the glass? Is at the door? Does this mean the one-eyed monster was there? Izumi, what exactly was your power about? Clairvoyance shows me the past, memories of each location. Precisely. It seems that the less you know about what you see, the more abstract they appear, possibly even as monstrosities. Oh! What if it was Echo? Avoid over-focusing on the shadows, shapes, and forms. Try to deduce what they were doing from the clues you found. It was taking a picture. Thank you for the advice, and there I go. Thanking my imaginary resident director boss. Oh well, the shadow I saw by the door through the glasses. What exactly is the shadow doing? Taking a picture. Let's show him. After the zoo started taking a picture. Okay. Taking. Oh, I just had to up picture after the room was splattered. Yeah, okay, I just had to change the order. Did the traces show him taking a picture after the room was splattered? Could be. The layout seems similar to the photo posted online. I should try looking at the room from the same spot. Jasmine? Alright, look again. Yeah, it's the same as the photo posted. The eyeball monster is probably a clairvoyant's view of the man taking that photo. Did he want to see or be seen if he took the photo? What for? To spread the rumors so he could get stronger, probably. Getting anywhere? I spent a lot of time examining things, but can't seem to find anything directly related to the man's identity or motive. Right. The search boils down to this point. Someone takes their cue. Their cue? And there it is. Supervision, hypervision, go on, pick up. Right away. Hello? Mekuria speaking. Director-san. Cut the flub, Zammy. Director-san. I felt like it might be a good time to give you a call. Ready to report. This case had been identified as a sighting of the man under the bed. The man appeared in Mio's room, which had been carefully locked up. Seemingly attacked Mio, but then splattered the room red too. So it seems like the man doesn't intend to directly harm Miss Mio. Strangely passive for the man under the bed. He's not attacking with an axe, plenty of opportunities to. Hey, director! Oops, my apologies, of course. The man makes his own decisions. Who am I to comment on his preferences? It's not really also compelling that this unexplained phenomena has caused in a locked room with no trace of how he broke in. A wraith, or a wraith, or human vapor? No, it is likely a tangible form, not so not a wraith or ectoplasm. Director, I hate to ask, but oh yes, we can savor the speculations later. Savior, really? Now? What's crucial here is maybe the act of splattering the room in red. Does the man under the bed typically work like that? This urban myth has several variations. One of them has the protagonist leaving a friend's place, but heading back to pick something up, finding that friend's room all dark. They pick up their belongings without turning on the lights so they won't wake their sleeping friend and leave again. When they visit the room the next day, Room is covered in blood with a message reading. Luck for you left the lights off. A room covered in blood exactly like Mio's room. Another urban myth exists called the Red Room Curse, but it doesn't quite match this case. By the way, wasn't there something in Mio-san's red-soaked room that caught your eye? The message! The books from the shelves were scattered around. It seemed that they fell from the shelves before the red mess happened. I see, and so do you, it seems. Man is still after Mio. He almost certainly manifests again. Not again. Isn't there anything I can do? Your enthusiasm is most charming. In that case, could you kindly inspect this room again tonight? Say what? Oh shit, man. Ah! I'm here at the dark of night! Director-san? We really need to stay here in Mio's room alone in pitch darkness? Anything could jump out. I can't do this. Leaving now. No. You must stay. Jasmine is currently at Echo-san's place. We have little choice here. Then I should meet up with her first. I can't do this alone. I see. I was hoping everything might go back to normal for Mio very soon. Mio, yes, you're right. She needs our help right now. Oh god. More importantly, Mrs. Zami, kindly examine the ceiling near the shelves. Oh, the ceiling near the shelves. It's way too dark. I need to keep a hand on the walls and furniture. Ready to fall and make noise. What's this? I think I found the light switch. Director-san, I'm turning on the lights. Absolutely not. What? Why not? Conditions for the man under the bed to manifest are uncertain. One of them is the lighting in the room. You mean he shows up if the lights are on? Time of the day is also an important condition. You have to turn... Yeah, you haven't turned on the lights on, have you? I was just about to. Oh god, I don't like it. It's so silent and scary. Can't stand this. I'm too scared. We need to hurry. This is where I have to look, right? Hey, I feel something. A squarish frame? As I thought, you see just there. Ah! What was that? Ah! Hide under the bed. The ceiling, it's creaking. Hide, Azami. Huh? Hide now. Ah! No. Is it gone, Director-san? What was that? Yikes. Yes? Sammy? Jasmine! There was this man in the Mio's room. Echo's room. It's all red. What? Covered in red. Just like Mio's room. What? Jasmine, thank you for picking me up. I just had a close call with myself. But I'm worried about Mio. How are things over there? Well, those two are safe. I'll take us to Echo's place, so you take over searching the socials. Know whose account to start with? Echo-san's, right? I can't imagine her keeping silent after having her room splattered red. Hey, not bad. Let's get started. Yeah, she's a yapper on her socials. That's not exactly a good thing. It's just creating rumors. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, I know, right? Keep an ear open, so zip through them. Gotcha, here goes. Need to check on Echo-san's, but I'm also worried about the heat on Miko's end. I should check on both. Came back from eating out and the whole room was covered in red paint. This is absolutely despicable. Oh no, this is bad. Echo-san's posted like we thought. I can't really see the room, but it's all definitely red. Does this mean Echo's also a target now? I don't think so. I think Echo's a connection in all this. Oh. Oh, on what grounds? To be fair, her past content did earn that kind of rep, but this one's a real thing. Okay. Looking for rumors about the guy going after her, or was this all set up? Well, if she did keep posting content like this, people would start doubting her. But on site, and it still felt like an anomaly overkill week or whatever. Saw some Loom 30. They're the ones saying, "Is Mio's stealth account protect?" Protector girl, huh? Sammy seems they're onto you. You can check with the glasses, or maybe that's not the best idea. No, I'll check. I'll check. Yeah, because there's really strong reaction to the word protector girl. This is less about interest and more like, I wouldn't scroll through that, but go if you want. I mean, I'll look. First, the girl was all, "Don't say bad things," so she just ran for the hills after one post. What? Yeah, I saw this coming. I wouldn't read the rest, Zammy. Oh no, yeah, I knew it was gonna be bad once she's posted about her friend. Until she was like, "Please don't blame my friend." It always ends bad. Okay. Actually, wait, is there posts of flaming her? Why is this person laughing? Nothing to laugh about. We got our scapegoat. Don't ruin the fun or some. Yeah. Okay, so. Okay, what's this? Dark spec. What's this about? Or like minimal speculation. Oh, should check. Alright, so we got another thing to search. I'll take a look to be safe. Don't expect too much, but related posts might be worth a look. Go for it. Okay, so now we gotta search up that. Ooh. Ah, Dark Spec News. What did they say? Article itself is mostly just a recap. I'm blowing things out of proportion to scare readers. Buyer beware, speculation's free. Okay. Mio sugar dates, Poppy stalks her. No. Papa turned stalker, but no one knows for sure yet. Is this how even unfounded rumors grow? Guys, cams were real. Echo Sound's apartment should have cameras, but not sure about Mio's place. Oh. Security cam footage leaked? Come on, world. They spelled Mio's name wrong, not exactly convincing. I mean, it's worth a look. Should we check security cam angle? Check and make sure, yeah? Maybe that? No. It's too broad. I need to find something else. Too broad. Sympathy helps, but don't post her full name. They're definitely enjoying this. Anyway, who's that that leaked her name? Okay, here we go. Mio Sato, security footage. Should probably look into this. Yeah, they may be posting stuff about Mio again. Give it a search. Okay. Mio Sato. Bad luck for Mio Sato hanging with the drama queen could do that to you. No comment. Dr. Docs. Okay. I think I heard about the Red Room somewhere. Oh. The Red Room. I think the director mentioned that in hyper mode. Quite a yapper when it comes to those topics. Okay, Red Room's a thing to look for. Another keyword. Seems worth a search. Okay. Actually sharing Mio's personal details. Well, it's already kind of out there. Then again, maybe it's being shared even more. I'll try searching for this. Okay, we got a lot to look for. Holy shit. This keyword might be too vague. Okay. Oh, looks like we might find some more rumors. The search begins. All right, another keyword. I kind of like how this mechanic works. It's very neat. I'll check this too, okay? Okay, so now we have a few keywords. So probably this, security cam. Yes, okay, there we go. Oh, look at these. Looks like a man in the video, super fuzzy delivery guy, mayhaps? Something's ordered for late night munchies. Robin, maybe? 11 p.m., 11:15 or so. Okay. Looks like it. They're wearing what seems like a company-issued work uniform. Okay, so I don't see anything else with that. So let's search rumors. Mio Sato. No. Okay. Rumors. Red room? Ah! We found something. A rumor that there's buried under treasure under Mio's apartment. This idea seems silly, but threatening someone so they'd move out, that sounds kind of like a thing. Yeah, those who move out without a clue wouldn't doubt what happened to them. Could they even be the origin of some urban myths? Interesting, interesting. What's this? Lichback metal as in a monolith? What happens if you close it? Saw the pop-up now and closed it. We'd both be goners. Okay. Journal update. Cool. What about this? Beyond human in what way? Cryptids living underground? You'd think you'd usually think of ghosts. Are they confusing it for something else? One of the versions out there, like you're supposed to peek into the red room, but actually, interesting. Okay, so let's try. Rumors. Maybe this and this? No. Red room here? No. Rumors. Our place? No. Miyosato red room? Miyosato security camera? Miyosato the room? The news? No. Protector girl? Okay, I'm trying to think of what else I could look at. I think I looked at all the security camera stuff. Oh wait, I already looked at that. Right, let's just interact with everything. Pop button does the notification. The pop-up suddenly shows up messes with you like a chain letter. Even if they have such power, it's really not helping. Okay, so there's nothing there. Actually, it was all me. I don't know how to react here. No information, not much to react to. Okay, so I don't think there's anywhere. What do you mean by here? Videos is fuzzy and kind of unclear. I don't think there's anything really here left to look at. Red room. Issue. Does this person know her? Calling it like an actual case name or something. Okay, I'm not seeing anything. I could just completely ignore them last time. How could she possibly keep up? Exactly. Claiming it's her place for this one pick. Wow. I'm not seeing anything else yet of interest. Okay, nothing in there. Maybe dark spec security camera? No. Okay, there must be something I'm missing. Okay, so that was about me. I don't think there's anything else here. I'm trying hard. It's so hard. Why? Any scapegoat would do. That's just terrible. Alright, let's see. I probably do have to find certain keywords still. Rumors. Maybe did I just search her alone? Oh no, I did. I did search her alone. Easily said. Keep calm and carry on. Exactly, and Nicholson's trying to help too. Proposed to do the flame and the flames at Tad. Okay. I don't know what to look for. This is really hard. This one. I wonder what's on their mind. Humans will be humans. This is part of being famous. What matters who came up through all that red ink. Okay, so let's just interact with every post we see now. Totally agree, but also, what's up? The person stalking me was one of her sugar dates. They might try doxing her. Maybe, maybe. That's true. Okay, nothing else to interact there. True, but we're looking around. They're looking around nervously suspicious. The timestamp's hard to make out. But working at midnight? Yeah, that is a bit sus. Ugh. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. I don't think those two responses. How come they aren't catching the diss, dude? On the receiving end, I get how exhausting it is. Lazy dude. I wasn't saying anything whatsoever. I need to set things straight. Stop right there. To be fair, I don't blame you for anything. Different way of handling things, remember? Could post all you want, but that won't save Mio. Okay, twisted expectations. Oh, okay, that's all I needed. You okay? Got you with that flaming, huh? Yeah. I didn't imagine they'd respond in that way. You always have to imagine they're gonna respond that way, sadly. Not their problem. They'll say whatever they want. There's no end to it, so I'll do what I can to help Mio. You got the spirit, but your voice is a bit shaky there. I can do this, you know. Yeah, just messing with ya. All right, let's go. Back on topic. Maintenance dude in the pic had a creepy written all over him. I want to ask Echo if anyone similar showed up. Understood. On site at the apartment building, up to Echo's room we go. Yes. I don't trust Echo. I don't trust her. That is a lot. Oh my god. Wow. Happened while I was in the car waiting. Who'd done it? Why done it? With all this much in your face evidence, but you can see plenty of clairvoying. Good point. I should scan the room first with glasses on. Lots going on here. The man under the bed, or is it actually, is he talking with Echo? Are both shadows on the same point in time? Shadow's clothing is somewhat rugged. Her clothes, like the uniform maintenance crew wear. one she's working with? Something seems off. This looks like a shadow splattering blood in the back of the room. This one looks somewhat heavily built, maybe? I feel like this shadow could be important. I should dig deeper. Interesting. The shadow is Echo-san working. Looks very focused on work. Her mouth is twisted into a grimace. Echo-san is so intense, even when working alone. What a thing to watch. Kind of scary. This is trace of the man under the bed. This shadow's movements are so wild and scary. What is he even doing? Is he messing up the papers on the desk, or maybe looking for something specific? Did it have a goal than splattering blood all around? Intriguing. Wow, the shadow's throwing something at us. Not quite throwing, it's when they splattered the blood around and made the room all red. Was this before or after Mio and Echo went out to eat? When exactly? These look important, how terrible. I'm gonna talk to you. Look at this mess, furniture, floors, walls. This is terrible. A lot to deal with. Truly, I could have never imagined this. I took Mio out to eat. I thought it'd be better than being holed up and never going outside. And then we come back to this. Have you told the police? Oh, right. I was so upset I totally forgot. I'll need to report all this damage, I suppose. So you didn't talk to the police? Echo-san, do you ever have work meetings with clients here? I have online meetings, otherwise I have them out somewhere. Why? Oh, it's just that I'm wondering about the people you work with. Are you involved with companies whose staff wear work uniforms? Probably, yeah. I don't remember. I do have records of where we sent temporary staff. They should be on my desk somewhere in all that mess. Your desk, understood, thank you. Where's Mio? I need to talk to Mio. Where is she now? Oh no. She went back home alone. Why would you let her? She did. Does let Mio know what happened here? She said it when we got to the building entrance, but why? She said something about getting her things. Was so upset I forgot to check in with her. I'll call her now and see if she's in her room. I'll tell her to stay put and lock up. Yes, please. We'd ask Jasmine to drive us there. Okay, so we gotta look at the desk. She mentioned the company documents were on the desk. It's so messy, I can hardly make out the words. Make sure not to tear anything. Engineer somewhat how decipherable? Not jobs that require work uniforms. Ripped it a little bit. Yikes, wait. A bloody handprint. Someone must have touched this. Jobs related to medicine. Ecology? Oh. It's all caked and scrunched together. Finally. This must be on the maintenance company. It's the only one in the documents. Oh, electric company. Electronic. I can't read this. Surely a company which handles electricity work, though. Document is ruined from all the blood. Let's ask Jasmine for advice on what to do. Just as bad here at Echo's as Mia's place was. Wild. The fancy carpet and furniture are done for too. Bummer. What do you think? What do you think? Probably trying to get to Mio as she's staying at Echo's headache for us. In what way? Might mean the dude's goal isn't done just yet. So the skull goes on till he fulfills his goal. What exactly is it? Wouldn't know. Just hoping this doesn't end like the urban myth does. How are things on your end? What happened on your end? I was waiting in the car parked nearby so I could rush at any sign of trouble. First, the two headed out together. Probably to eat something like she mentioned. They came back after a couple of hours. I watched from the car as they re-entered the building. A short while later, Echo suddenly calls me up. She was totally panicking over the phone. Think about how the room's all red. Get in here and so on. What did the boss make you do? Meanwhile, I was checking on Mio's room. I almost bumped into the man and had to hide under the bed. It's a long story, so I'll report everything later. Almost met the dude! Getting tossed in the deep end much? Good thing I came to pick you up. Seems Mio's back at her place alone. But I saw those two heading back up here. What the? Echo-san is calling Mio right now. Telling her the situation on her end to stay in her room. Alright then, I'll have the car ready to go. Oh, no! I meant to ask you something else. And if you're ready to go, we should hurry to Mio's place. Wait! Wait, what's going on? Please take me with you. Echo-san? Sure, let's head to Mio's then. Oh god, I don't feel good about any of this. I'm still very clueless. Everything okay, Mio? Did anything happen? Asami. I'm fine, I was just waiting. Are you sure? I'm glad, I'm really worried. I'm glad you're safe and sound. Well, you know. Oh hey, it's me. A bug or a shadow that looks like one. Bug like shadow has creepy arms and legs. Probably was an actual bug. But if not, why does it look like a centipede? Yeah. It's me! There's something under the bed. Is this the man under the bed? No, it's me! It's me! Small carrying something on the back. This is me from earlier. Yesterday, before the man appeared, I heard a noise from the ceiling. Means the man who walked past the bed was in the ceiling, right? I hid under the bed so he couldn't see, but how did he come down into the room? The shadow is heading to the entrance. Is this a localization memory of the man who walked past the bed earlier? Interesting. Let me look around. Some of the books are missing. The glasses tell me anything? Alright, let's talk to you. I think I'm gonna wrap up my life here. I need some closure on this. Mio. Did anything weird happen while you were alone? Not really, no. You okay? Are you doing okay, Mio? You think I would be? No, of course not. I'm sorry. Stalked by a creep named and shamed online. Can't go back to my hometown. I have nowhere to go. Why? I listened to everyone. I really tried hard. Why me? Tell me, Azami. Mio. So much ketchup. I know there's so much ketchup everywhere. It's getting very interesting. About the ceiling. Have you been in the ceiling space? Never. Is there even a way in? Right, of course you haven't. Just making sure. Before you went out to eat with Echo-san, is there a time where you were both out and left the place unattended? I was at Echo-san's place the whole time. We only left to go eat. Zami, I'm so fed up and exhausted. Yeah, I'm so sorry. How did the man enter the room? I'm glad Mio's safe. Right, I need to get her signed with a new place ASAP. You have a place confirmed already. Sorry for bothering you again. Besides not going out for groceries or such, you didn't leave the room, not even for short business calls, correct? Tried to remember after you mentioned I was in the room until we went for a bite. Anything peculiar? Just before we set out, Mio went to the room as she'd forgotten something. We headed out together on the ground floor entrance, didn't notice anything weird. Interesting. While you were staying here, have you ever been in the ceiling space? Absolutely not. This whole place is falling apart. It's probably teeming with bugs and rats. You don't know how to enter that space, right? I do not. How did the man enter the room? Through the ceiling. He entered through the ceiling! Let's take things over for a bit. The man appeared very suddenly, but how? First, you might want to focus on when he manifested in Mio's room. When you hid under the bed, where did he appear from? I heard the ceiling creak and hid under the bed. There must be a way into the ceiling space unless he's a ghost. You saw a shadow with your clairvoyance, correct? I keep thinking about that centipede shadow. Why does it look like a centipede? I should focus on whether there's a way in and out of that ceiling space. Maybe he was... climbing up and down. Using the shelf boards. As footholds? Maybe he was climbing up and down using the shelf boards as footholds. Yes, that might explain it. Multiple overlap shadows climbing up and down looked like a centipede. Ah, I see. Climb up. Let's climb up a bit and have a look. The view was blocked by a big cardboard box, but there's a hatch in the ceiling. Let's move this big box out of the way. Oh my god. A man climbed up these shelves. I got up here without really thinking, but I'm terrified. But I gotta help Mio. Here goes. Ceiling space, here I come. Oh god, I wouldn't want to be up there. Oh, there's a dude living in her house in the ceiling. Oh god, that is one of my worst nightmares. That is awful. All dark and dusty, no one here, right? Okay, my eyes are starting to adjust. Not scared, not scared. Let's the investigation begin. Bento boxes, energy drinks, even alcohol cans. Doesn't look like trash stuffed up here by a former resident. Someone's living up here, no! Yeah, this stuff is new. The floor is coated in dust, but the trash is recent. The man was most certainly hiding here. Oh, that is awful, actually. Examine. Starting to see more clearly. The ceiling is low, but quite a bit of space here. What is this cardboard? Anything lying around that's connected to him? Yeah, roach! Flat beyond belief! Maybe he used cardboard sheets to lie down without touching the dust. Oh god, oh god. I see a sliver of light. Is it from Mio's room? Wow, unbelievable. What's this? Can't see much, too dark. Can I not? Oh, maybe I can... Oh god! There's a shadow man here too. What is this shadow doing? Looks like he's stuffing something into a box or a bag. Something feels off. I'm gonna look closer. Shadow is in the way. Glasses show me through clairvoyance, but this also blocks my view. I knew it. He was here. Not moving much. Is he crouched down? No, he's peeking at what's going on down below. Oh. Probably trying to find an opportunity to get into the room. Oh god, what's in here? I saw traces of a man doing something around here. There's something inside. Let's check. Clothing Ito Electric Services. Isn't this the company in the documents at Echo-san's place? The man was wearing a work uniform that I saw in Echo-san's room. Does this mean that man was here? I need to tell everyone. What? The man definitely was here in the ceiling space. I need to tell everyone. Jasmine? You okay? It looks like you found a ton. I found solid evidence the man was hiding up there. There are a few things I want to check with Mio and Echo-san too. But it's that time for someone to show. That time? Do you mean the director is gonna call again? Not any old call at this point, but you'll be fine. What do you mean, not any old call? Oh, he's calling! Oh my god. Oh, we're getting to the bottom of this mystery. Yes? This is Ami. How's it going? Oh, hello, director. I'm sorry I haven't figured out the answer, and I don't know what you're apologizing for, but we're ready to start the dissolution phase. Dissolution, as in due time. Mrs. Ami, please tell everyone to gather around. Okay. Oh. This is a long case. Oh my god. Your investigation is done then? Is this like a debrief or something? Ah yes, I'll also explain what I found in the ceiling space. Please hurry then. Director, everyone is here. Mrs. Zami, please make sure everyone hears what we're about to explain. Understood. Thank you, everyone. Ayumi Riaki, Director of the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Now, only the dissolution phase remains before we can close this case. Thank you for your cooperation throughout. Dissolution? Zami, what's this about? What's going on? Do I have to be here? I still have work waiting. We will be presenting our final results as requests for this case, so we ask you to remain here. Yes, so please hear us out. Let the dissolution begin. Oh, here we go. First of all, Miss Fukurai, thank you for your efforts in the investigation. We have discovered numerous clues since the identification phase. The amalgam of the information has allowed us here to tangibly feel the presence of the man under the bed. Oh, well, thank you. The amassed information still includes several elements unnecessary for the man under the bed urban myth. What do you mean? Do you really expect me to record this case as is? What? Boring motives, tiresome intentions. There is no room in the center's record for such things. Do we really want to pry towards that right now? Now, this case leaves 4 key questions unanswered. Oh, how did the man under the bed manifest? What is the goal of the man under the bed? Who or what is the man under the bed? What exactly is the essence of the man under the bed? Yeah, that is true. We don't have those questions answered. Oh, the music is funky. The eye reveals all. Oh, shit. What the? Please don't overreact. This is something only we can see. Eye opener. This can only be seen by holders of seeing powers such as clairvoyance or vision. We must unlock this artifact to open the Eye of Truth. Now this is the time. Time for dissolution for the man under the bed. Yes! The man under the bed suddenly appeared in Mio-san's room, immediately after she had checked all the locks. A phenomenon reminiscent of incorporeal ghosts or otherworldly demons. Exactly, and apparently not to harm Mio. Just appears and disappears always suddenly. So, Mrs. Ami. Huh? Yes? The man supposedly appeared from under the bed, but did it really? You determined where the man appeared from. Where was it? The ceiling! There was evidence indicating the man appeared from the ceiling space. We found traces of him being in, entering, and exiting from the ceiling space. Yeah! The man was hiding in Mio-san's ceiling space for a long time, waiting for an opening to assault Mio-san. Oh, this is cool. Moving on. What about this man under the bed? One of his defining traits is that he massacres people he encounters. One could say his goal is to kill the house's owner or whoever uses the bed he hides under. So, Mrs. Ami, what might the man under the bed be trying to do? What does he keep pestering Mio-san? To scare her? He might have been trying to frighten Mio. And that's it, to simply scare her. Yeah, because if he was wanting to kill her, he would have already done it. The man didn't try to kill Mio-san despite being able to. If his goal were to peep, he wouldn't need to appear in front of Mio-san. He keeps on appearing, then disappearing. It seems that the man is intentionally limiting his actions to scaring Mio. We can deduce that it itself was the man's goal. So maybe my room getting covered in red is also him trying to scare me? And the reason my room was covered in red was because Mio was at my place. Either way, the man's goal is to instill fear. The doll left in Mio-san's room also hints at such intent. That doll wasn't a message or anything after all. That doll. Ah! Let's move on. About the man under the bed. He is depicted as a random murderer or an escaped serial killer, as an elusive entity that suddenly appears indoors with murderous intent. An anomaly that is very likely to have a basis in reality, yet he can also be said to be less tangible due to leaving minimal traces when manifesting. So So, Mrs. Ami, how would you describe the man that we are seeking through this investigation? What was the nature of the man that had been tracking down through this investigation? Well, he's like a shadowy figure that popped up, because if it was an actual person, he wouldn't just come out of thin air. I mean, it could be an actual person. It can't be a haunted spirit. It's not a trick of the light. It's either the first or the last one. Oh, this is tricky. Okay, this actually slaps. It's probably leaning more on actual person, but I'll go this. Could be. Zeko-san said, the shadow appeared from thin air, which means it lacks a physical form. Yeah, that's true. It doesn't have a physical form. Based on the clues we found, we can deduce that it is not the case. Yeah, so it is an actual person. Okay, that's what I thought. Would they be a normal living person and not a ghost or anomalous monster? Precisely. That is the spice and key to the true savoring each urban myth. Huh? Urban myths just aren't about ghosts and monsters. They are a sizable number of urban myths that aren't. They instead originate from rumors and such about actual people. So, Mrs. Ami, this man that appeared in Mio-san's room, who do you think this living man could be? Oh, one moment, there are multiple suspicious people. Let me see. The one we saw while doing social media research, Burger Eats. Oh yes, right. A living man carrying a backpack. Zombie, you asked me about my ex-boyfriend, didn't you? Yes, I'll note it down here. He's also a living and suspicious person. Does that include my work client too? This maintenance worker was wearing a uniform. He was in a security camera footage too. So many suspects. Crazy world, crazy cases. Incidents and terrorist attacks on the news. Thank you though, I remember now. Well, it would have to be a maintenance worker because we found an electricity hat. Maintenance worker in the security footage. He left his hat and jacket in the ceiling. Yeah, it would have to be him. Indeed, the man under the bed hiding in the ceiling. Caught on security camera wearing a work uniform. We can say beyond any doubt that it was him. I thought so. Aha! Now to the final and most daunting question. The man disguised as a maintenance worker. How did this man come to be in the ceiling space? Unless he can rip apart space from another dimension, appear anywhere at will. It seems impossible that he could manifest in that room's ceiling space. Yes, that's true. No sign of him entering through the window. The ceiling above the bathroom didn't have enough space to move around. Theo has a habit of locking up carefully. I was thinking he might be real, but is that man an anomaly after all? You really believe so? Mrs. Zombie, you talked with everyone and went through to investigate each location. You already know what you need to know. You can already see. But, so Mrs. Zombie, for the disguised maintenance worker to hide in the ceiling space, what path could he have possibly taken? How did he make it his way inside Mio-san's room? He could have been in the space before she moved in. Or he could have had an accomplice, that's true too. It wasn't through the balcony. It could have been already there, or had an accomplice, aka Echo. It's either one of these two. Maybe this. He must have been in the ceiling before Mia moved him. The amount of trash in the ceiling space would make that unlikely. The man and the maintenance worker in the security cam footage most likely arrived on the day itself. Take another look at the photo and think this over. He had an accomplice. Must have helped him get in. It was Echo! I bet. That's the only explanation. Clear from the security footage, as well as his uniform with a cap from the ceiling space. The man under the bed is in fact the maintenance worker. Because isn't the Echo the one that saw him first and she said Mio didn't notice him? It makes sense. Note the time shown in the security footage, 5 past midnight. This must be the time when the man arrived at Mio-san's apartment. Ahaha! Mio-san, regarding the time that the man was caught on security footage, does it ring any bells? Mio, around when did you reach the police station? Just around midnight, but that means... Wait, something's wrong here. Indeed, hearing that there's a man in a room. Mio-san ran to the police station for help around midnight. Yet at just around the same time, a man in a work uniform was shown on security footage at the apartment entrance. But why? The maintenance worker is the man under the bed. His timing is uncannily coincidental. So, Mrs. Ami, the man who was supposedly under the bed was actually not in the room yet. Caught on security footage a few minutes later, and he makes his way into Mio-san's room. Who does this point to as the man's accomplice? Echo! I knew it. Could it be Echo-san, perhaps? She lied about seeing the man inside the room? I fucking knew it! I knew I couldn't trust her. I knew I couldn't trust her one bit. A fine accomplishment indeed. Mrs. Ami, you have a rare ability to discern the truth. The mystery is now solved. It would also make sense why her place was covered. And she kept posting about it all weird. I knew it. I freaking knew it, dude. For telling you that there's a man under the bed. Weren't these the magic words that enabled the man to sneak into the room? That's true. Without hearing that, Mia wouldn't have left the room without locking up. Hey, how dare you throw random accusations at me? They aren't random. I freaking knew there was something off with her. Oh, hell yeah. Hi, Kutse, how are you doing? That's not creepy at all. Hi, we're solving mysteries. This is our first mystery we're solving. And I solved it, I knew it! Oh my god, I knew she was not to be trusted. The man actually exists, he's not passing through walls or warping around. Begs the question, what did Echo actually see? Echo-san, I think you told us. You kept watching outside the door so the man wouldn't come out, correct? That's precisely when you let the dude in. With an insider, the room getting covered in red makes a ton more sense. So it is true, really. I couldn't believe it, but now... What are you mumbling about? You aren't going to believe this bunch of weirdos, are you? The following is just speculation, but Mio-san has had her past dug up and is under a lot of pressure. You are recommending she moves into a rather expensive home. How could a mere college student afford to rent a luxury apartment such as yours? Were you perhaps planning to have Mio return to sugar dating? My power of vision sees it all. Offering help as a benevolent third party, recommending a place with expensive rent. Were you going to grant her a place to maximize her youth while she can? You must be enjoying ample profit margins to justify all this, even with the efforts involved in carrying out such an elaborate incident. You mentioned having connections. How befitting of a job-hunting consultant. I fucking knew it, dude! She wasn't to be trusted! Your consultancy, of course, may be a front for catering to your cadre of CEOs and top brass, and providing them with sugar dating dispatches. Echo-san, is this true? What in the... What are you talking about anyway? How dare you ask me this? Are you stupid or what? Huh? You bunch are here to find the culprit and lock him up. Looking for causes isn't gonna solve anything. But we... How ass-brained can you get, useless bunch of morons? Ass-brained? Listen here, it's a fact that a man was in the ceiling space, which means I did nothing. Everything is that guy's fault. Echo-san. You're a smart girl. Don't believe any of this nonsense, do you? Stick with me and you can earn as much as you want and live in comfort. Just keep listening to me and forget the small things like you always did. Oh my god, she's trying to control her. You'll be happy and rich. Your life will be just as good as mine in no time. Also, you... Azami or whatever, you will answer for this. Yikes. How dare you challenge me with your forgettable face and ridiculous ideas? Total waste of my time. I'm far too busy for this. I'm leaving. Oh, paper fell out. you dropped something. Is this a card? How was your first case, Mrs. Ami? I must take my leave. I have something to attend to. Wait a minute, Director. What about Mio? Lost connection. Mio, are you... You're not okay, are you? I'm good. I'm okay now. I wish I could. Oh, right. I'll make sure to throw away that doll before we be found, so don't worry about that. Mio? Doll? That doll. Mio? Yes, I need to get rid of it, all of it, like nothing ever happened. My room is in this state. I should start cleaning up. Let me help. Doesn't her leaving make her even worse for her, leaving the scene of a crime? I know, right? I fucking knew she wasn't someone to trust. As soon as we started digging up that she used to be social media famous, I was like, oh yeah, no. But I'm good. Leave it all to me. Mio? Guess that's it for us then. But Jasmine, we haven't solved anything yet. Mio is still in. The center's job ends here. Rest is up to the police and lawyers. Huh? Yeah, I get how you might feel. But Mio herself says she's fine. It's not our place to step in. Is that really so? Thing is, I feel this case isn't over yet. Huh? Are we not gonna look at the piece of paper she dropped? Oh. What the hell? I thought they were cooking up some exorcist nonsense and this happens? How would they know about my involvement in sugar dating dispatch? Who or where did that leak from? But how could that... what the? No way. No, they kicked me from the dispatch group. How dare they? How many girls did they think I found for them so far? I'm so pissed. You should have stopped at that doll. Hey, told you. I did exactly as you said. I was spooked too when that Mio girl's room turned all red. I saw her heading out, so I thought I'd scare her even more. The spaces under the bed was blocked and she came home while I was thinking. I rushed up the bookshelf so there wasn't time for me to throw blood around or anything. Wait. So he didn't splatter the blood? In her room? Then who did? Oh no. Is there a real man under the bed? What was that? No way. Oh my god! Oh my god. What? No! The man under the bed? No, that's impossible. You can't actually exist. She paid me to do this. She tricked me into doing it. I didn't do anything. What the? Hey, wait. No! Please don't! Leave Echo-san alone. I will make her pay. That voice. Is it you, Mio? What the fuck? When I was attacked by that man in my room and passed out, I came to pretty quickly. I heard everything. She knew the whole time? So she splattered her own room with blood? Echo-san, I'm done for today, and so on. So you already knew that Echo-san was behind this? Yes, I did, Azami. That no longer even matters. Anyway, Echo-san, why did you know my secret? Huh? How'd you know I had an accidental pregnancy once back during my sugar dating? What? Oh? Pregnancy? What are you talking about? That doll. It was a message that you know about my past, right? A red and silent doll that symbolizes a baby. I didn't want anyone to know, but then why do you? Wait, too much is going on. Yeah, what's going on? Please take it easy. Zami, thank you for telling me about the doll. You were right about everything. The man under the bed, this woman here. I'm feeling a strange power inside me. I think I could kill this woman with it. You're amazing, Azami. I did as you told me and everything happened just as you said. I should have believed just you from the beginning and done as you told me. Oh god, I don't like this one bit. Yo, wait, what are you talking about? But my medical records weren't in this woman's place. Tell me, where are they? I need to erase my past entirely. I don't really know what you're talking about, Mio. Enough with the nonsense. That doll was just a random doll I picked up. Zami, you told me this too. I will attract interest wherever I go. I had a little more to lose wherever I did. I didn't say that. You know I wouldn't. Why are you being like this, Mio? Oh wait, maybe it wasn't you then? Anyway, it doesn't matter either now. My name, my dress, my past, everything is out there online now. I can't go back to my folks. I won't be safe at home. Wherever I go, I'm always watched by eyes that know my past. What am I supposed to do? Why should I even care? I'm gonna kill you. You're joking, right, Mio? You're smart enough to know this won't mean a thing. Just put that down and listen to me, okay? No, Mio! Don't do this to yourself! Zami, I... You alright, Zami? No, I'm not! What is happening? Spotters are on the way. They're almost here. It's gonna be okay. Jasmine, how did you... Heard from the boss man. Boss man's vision thingy. Knew you were heading to Echoes. Who's canon much? The director was watching me. Mio. Oh no, this is actually sad. I kind of feel bad for her. Oh, dude. Once again, going off on your own like that. Way too risky. I'm sorry, Jasmine, and thank you. I'd realized earlier Mio wouldn't have done such a thing. Hey, don't go blaming yourself. Guess what you did kind of prevented the worst, yeah? Yeah, I guess. The boss man should have told me earlier. I wonder if the director knew this was gonna happen. Beats me. Could have gotten much worse without the boss man giving a heads up. Guess the mission of Bob's pretty handy. Dude's priorities, though. Speak of the almighty. What is it? Way too fast with the Huh? The Urban Myth Dissolution Center channel is streaming now. But the center's videos always stream so soon? The target of today's investigation is the infamous man under the bed. It seems that the man under the bed actually exists. Turns each case into this kind of feel-good entertainment vid. Those spreading rumors fade away if there's watchable content like this. And Mio's rumors fade away fast. He'll get bored quick and jump over to the next rumor. That is so sad, but true. They like ruined that poor woman's life. And then they're just gonna move on to the next thing. That is so depressing. Anyway, you'll be reporting back to the boss man, yeah? I'll drive ya. Thank you, Jasmine. Our staff member who was at the scene had safely completed the investigation. The younger woman, B, had a little choice but to move out. As for the woman, A, who first witnessed the man under the bed, we have lost all contact with her and are unaware of her whereabouts. The Urban Myth Dissolution Center staff sincerely wish that Miss A is safe and sound. Oh my god. This case came to an intriguing conclusion. After what happened to Mio, I wouldn't call it intriguing. Are you worried about Mio? She hasn't done enough to be prosecuted. Would Echo-san not be held accountable? Feels unfair. Yes, unfair indeed. However, I would remind you that there are many forms of accountability. More importantly, I can't wait to see what you have. That card you brought with you. More importantly, were you watching through your vision again? Director, don't you feel any emotions? Emotions are an interesting research topic. That is where rumors and urban myths originate. Forget I mentioned it. Ah, exquisite? What is it? Take a good look at this card. It's as if it's predicting the tragedy about to befall you. Also, all the eyeballs under the bed, that's me! I'm the monster under your bed. I think it's predicting Mio's death. Is locked up. What exactly is this card? This is one of the Illuminati cards. They are rumored to be prophetic. The card is prophetic? Oh, the music! It happened 7 years ago, too. Director, I actually have one of these cards that says to foretell the end of the world. What? I'm curious about the fate of the card's owner. Whoa. Seems everything is in motion now. And that's enough for today. Do I believe in prophecies? I believe a good sounding one. It sounds bad. Wait, is that an Illuminate card? Why do you have it? Since when did I have this card with me? How should I know? Well, good work, Sammy. Catch you next week. Oh god. Rigi here. Oh shit. Seems unrelated to the other incident. Eguria hasn't shown much as we look into. Roger that. Out. What? Back then, we couldn't possibly have realized what was about to happen. What? Oh, I need to know what happens next, bro. Oh no. Episode 1 complete. Oh. Interesting. That's episode 1. Oh, this is episode 2? Episode 2. Reflection of Death. Oh god. Oh boy, okay. Okay, things are getting crazy. Wonder how many episodes there are then. It showed 3 cards, so maybe 3 episodes? I didn't know the center roof was like this. About what we were discussing. Mentioned Echo dropped one after we completed the Dissolution. Yes, this one and this one. Yeah. This is the Illuminati card, Eye in the Darkness. Why Echo had this card is a question in itself. Yet, of higher importance right now, this Illuminati card, Devastation and Judgment. Which you said you owned from before. I think I received it from someone, but I don't really remember. I remembered I left it in my bag since then, so Would you happen to know of a community site on the dark web? Oh, interesting. Hi, hiya, how are you doing? Welcome on in. The dark web sounds kind of ominous. There's a site called Samazima that has descriptions of all 6 Illuminae cards. Various other topics too, earthquakes and shrines. A certain president is actually a stand-in. I didn't know. Same Zima is a hub for those who appreciate such conspiracy theories. Devastation and judgment is the very future that these Zimmers long for. It seems your card is predicting such a future. Zimmers referred to it as the Great Reset. Oh shit. Great Reset. Rumors say that the Devastation and Judgment card depicts it. Why would I have such a thing? And it's just a prophecy. We don't know if it'll actually... We can determine whether the prophecies are true by observing your actions. Now I need to tell you about today's request. A streamer has asked us to confirm the presence of a ghost. Devastation, Juju mental. Yo, wake up already. You're sleep mumbling like hell. Oh, so sorry. Sorry. Holding up so far? Well, that's good. Devastation, judgment had me worried there. The director showed me an ominous website. Jasmine, do you know about the Illuminae cards and the prophecies on them? Illuminae cards? Count on the boss man to take an interest, eh? The director does seem on top of all occult-related info. I meant to ask, what's today's case about? We're looking to a live streamer. One of his vids sparked a bit of a mess, and the streamer reached out to the center. The actual wording is, see for myself and prove that ghosts are real, okay? That does mean that... Does that mean the live streamer talks about spirits and the occult? Good guess, saves me the trouble of explaining. Oh, so I guessed right? Yep, occult live streamer. 800k subs, been streaming quite a while it seems. Oh my god, we're helping a live streamer, that's crazy! Honestly, it'd be kind of sick to be an occult live streamer. Talk about the occult and stuff. Explore abandoned, like, places. Talk about, you know, that'd be sick. Would I do it though? I don't know. Check out the vid while we're on the road. It's newest one, right? Is this a ritual or something? Scene in question in its ear end. Oh, it's the cutscene we saw before. Come on, pretty please. I know this place is the real deal. Come on, show yourself. Mary. 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 Oh, is it Bloody Mary? Show yourself, huh? Behind me. Oh, why not? Nothing's there? A ghost? What was that ghost in the back? You mean this is real? Trending on socials for sure. Ghost watching streamers' home has resident ghosts or some such. A resident ghost? Does that mean this house is haunted? No, not much really. Either way, our client, the streamer. Why did he think of reaching out to the center? Do you know? Oh no, too bored to ask the boss man about the small things. Just ask the client, okay? Anyway, get busy with the social media search first. Understood. I sent you the link, did you get it? Try following the rumors from there. What should I search? Don't be asking me anything and everything. Try giving it a thought yourself. Sorry, you're right. I need to look up what kind of ghost is involved in this time, right? Right. According to the facts so far, ghosts appeared. Looks like this urban myth is dependent on the location. I'd search for rumors related to this place and location. Oh, how helpful. Jeez, you made me use this dusty old brain with those questions of yours. Even though this stuff's not in my wheelhouse. Well, I'll leave it in your hands. Thank you, Jasmine! Also, I'm wondering who Jasmine was on the phone with at the end of the last episode. Understood. I'm on it. Seems like she's keeping tabs on what we're doing, which is very interesting. Anyways, I'm gonna do a quick BRB, and I'll be right back. return. I'll return, eyeballers. Let us do some research. We got this. All right. I'm assuming the anomaly is Bloody Mary. Because that looks like it could be a mirror. And I said Mary, Mary, Mary 3 times and she appeared. So it's probably Bloody Mary. So the ghost did show up in the video. What a creepy photo. All right, what kind of ghost posts on local rumors? Jasmine, this ghost looks like a woman to me. A lady ghost, huh? Okay, ghost in the stream. A summoning, seriously? Summoning a ghost like ordering food delivery, but ghosts? What do you mean? Because ghosts are everywhere all the time. It's strange that someone would go out of their way to summon one. Makes sense if you feel that way as someone who sees them all the time. That's not actually ghosts you're seeing, right? Oh, right. All right, let's look. Oh, he used to be a pranker YouTuber. No! Hinoko Tanihara. This is our client? Oh yeah, that must be him. His channel's not the most well known, but it gets attention for exploring occult topics related to spirits. Oh no, did he use the, does he do the 3 a.m. challenges? If you guys know, you know, like, I called so-and-so at 3 a.m. and I regretted it. I wonder if he does shit like that. Like J Station, I think that dude's name is. That's wild. Anyway, he has a lot of subscribers. Searching the name might help me find out more about him. Maybe we should look into what people are saying about Hinoko Tanihara. Search it up. But for a niche internet microslipper like Hinoko, we need to add keywords to narrow things down. You did say something I should look into the rumors related to location or even the building. I'll try to look for some related words. Okay, so we gotta find haunted apartment. I don't get how he can do that. He's doing all kinds of things all the time. Real deal, no way. Not that scary. Okay, here we go. Another keyword. What is a spirit spot map? Oh, how scary. Go on and give it a search. Dude, I like the occult and spirit stuff and like, all that. So this is very interesting to me. Looked up the spirit spot map for the park Kaneko's using his streams, showed up right away. There are websites you can look up spirit spots? Mm-hmm. Should look up your neighborhood. There might be spirit spots near you. Okay, spirit spots. Oh boy, howdy. I think the last time I did anything like spiritual ghost related, I went on a ghost tour with Fern in our town. We explored like the old house like for Halloween, and they had like a ghost tour and explained like the history of the home and stuff and ghost sightings and stuff. Like, I honestly don't believe in ghosts, but I do like the stories that come with it. So it's interesting to me, but it was really cool. It was a really cool little ghost tour. I need to do something again like that. I love that stuff. I think someone I know went in there and said there's an old lady ghost. Oh. What creepy ghosts like that show up there? It's a popular urban myth about an old lady who moves around really fast, but this one seems to be a fast talker. What's so scary about someone who just talks fast? Ooh, here we go. We're talking about a young woman ghost again. Umekicho's Umeki Flats. I need to write this down. Infamous in their area, huh? Which is what we heard from the others too. Maybe it's true. Aha! Alright, we did it. So this means Kinoko-san's ritual was a success and the ghost went elsewhere? Yep, and he was called out to the infamous apartments to handle something huge. Bullseye. Found the address on the spirit spot map. Umekicho 123 Umeke Flats 104. Oh no, that means there's definitely something there. I will say the music is absolutely banger in this game. So we're ghost hunting at an apartment that's known for spirit spot. Jasmine, I really can't handle ghosts at all. I see them all, I'm sure of it. Seeing them won't hurt, will it? If they're just hanging out. Besides, they're not really ghosts, right? I'm scared just as much. Gotta do what you gotta do. It's a pain, but we need to identify which urban myth might be related. Not my job, so I'll leave it to you. Yes! I love Azami, she's so cute. Oh, there's the live streamer, dude. Hello! We're here from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I'm Azami Fukurai, and... Hey, you're a girl? Could you be the one in the prophecy? Ah, what are you talking about? Life shall be taken from the one who faced the mirror and called the woman. Is that a card, an Illuminate card? That could be our next vid. Kinoko's fate was prophesized. Not sure what you're talking about. Anyways, that card... No, just brainstorming. It's nothing really. Introduce myself, Kinoko Tanihara here. Did you see Kinoko's spirit stream? Did you see the woman? Yeah. I've been getting so many inquiries since that stream. They all want to collab. I'm so happy here. Your Urban Myth Dissolution Center has a solid channel too. I watch every vid. Oh, thank you. How many tens of thousands followers were you at? Got me thinking maybe. Oh, he just wants to collab. He just wants to collab and get the clout that our Urban Dissolution Center has. We could share some fans with each other, couldn't we? Share fans? I thought your request was... Oh, that, yes. Just as I wrote. I want to see for myself and prove that ghosts are real. Then I'm not setting this up. I don't stream during the day, so go ahead and check this out. Okay, sure. First, we should look into why the ghost was filmed, what happened during the stream. And after some of that's clear, I should ask about the Illuminate cards. Hey, I might be getting the hang of this investigation job. Investigation on. All right. No. All right. So I got some key things to examine. What's this? The smell of a new tatami mat. One of the tatami mats looks new. Tatami mats must be expensive, but why would you want to change just one? That is curious. Oh. I see why they changed one. I see something. This apartment is full of these scary shadows. The camera isn't pointed this way, so it can't have been the shadow itself that showed up. Long hair looks like a dress. They seem really angry. If this shadow is a ghost, does that mean it... Now able to see actual ghosts, just not past events? Oh, there's someone right there. What in the... A long-haired woman straddling a man. No, wait, what's going on here? It's different from the shadow shown in the video. I see a murder taking place. Intriguing. Oh, I want to talk to this person. Hello, excuse me. Would you mind if I asked you something? About the neighbor. Could I ask you about your neighbor? Huh? About room 104. Oh, I see, room 104. You want to know what happened to where the horrible incident happened? I know more than anyone else, guess why? Because I live next to room 104. Huh! That's great to hear! Oh. Would you happen to know anything about the rumors around this apartment? Oh, I'm Azami Fukurai. Can I ask you your name? Oh, the nameplate, Miss Unaired? It's Unai. I'm going to forget anyway. Miss Neighbor's fine. I live next to the famous room 104. I've been their neighbors since long before that incident happened. I know this apartment better than anyone. And how about Kinoko-san? Kinoko? Your neighbor in room 104. Ah, yes, he didn't move in without knowing anything. Poor him. I'd switch rooms if I could. I envy him. He already does that thing on the internet like on TV. Oh, yes, that's right. The residents here are scary too. Somewhat scary neighbor. Did you see the video? Were you able to watch Kinoko-san's live stream video? Huh? The ghost showed up in that video. The ghost? It did? Of course it would. We're famous around here as the haunted apartments. I don't know what the video is about, but I feel the ghost's presence. You do? The boy in room 104 too, probably. He was doing this creepy ritual. Hi, Shishin, how are you doing? Pixel art paranormal site looks neat. I hope you're doing well. This game's really interesting. We're a detective of sorts, and we're trying to solve urban myths and anomalies and stuff like that. It's really neat. It's really neat. This neighbor lady hasn't seen the video itself. Come to think of it, I wonder what ritual he was doing in the live stream. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I guess I could see World of Horror. Like, I could definitely see it. I haven't played World of Horror myself, but I kind of want to eventually. It looks good. Animations are nice. Yeah, I love the pixel art. The style's pretty nice. Played it early on, gotta get another world now that it's done. Yeah, I gotta play it in general. Somebody gifted it to me ages ago, and I just never played it. Do you happen to know anything about the ghost rumored and haunted this apartment? Ghost rumors? Oh, you mean room 104? You mean the ghost used to live in? You mean the ghost used to live in room 104? We heard police cars and an ambulance and quite a crowd here. Well, yeah, there's a murder that occurred. I saw it with my glasses. Were you there when it happened? Did you see or hear anything? I heard a sound of something breaking and a scream, crash and such, but those folks aren't strangers to fighting. I heard a man screaming. I peeked through the entrance and there was blood everywhere. This photo's from back then. Oh. Blood everywhere? You mean the whole room was red? Just around the middle. It looked like that fountain of blood had spurted from the center of room 104. Near the middle. Yeah, there was a murder. How about the ghost said to appear in this apartment? But it happened to have straight, long hair and wearing a white dress? You know better then. You're more than meets the eye. Yeah, she had long hair and always wore a white dress. I thought so, so it's a woman, correct? Oh, it's nothing. Noting down the ghost at the entrance was a woman with long black hair wearing a white dress. Ah. Did you know about this part was famous for its rumors? It's on the internet too, yeah? Welcome to the haunted and vaunted Umeki Flats. I see visitors even taking pictures here sometimes. Wonder was worried sick, and no wonder no one wants to live there after what happened. That mushroom boy in 104. I wonder how long he'll last. Interesting. All right, we might as well think on this. What was notable with the ghost sighting around Umeki Flats? It was a long-haired woman in a white dress. Long hair wearing a white dress. She looked like a textbook ghost, almost. So scary. I like that you have like a new notebook page for each chapter. Because we had a notebook page on the last chapter. This one's a brand new one. Short up some notes all I can. Neighbor living next door to Kanoko Tanihara's room 104. She was rightly interested in the ghost. That's it. She seemed to enjoy rumors. I was surprised how intensely she talks. Also some Phoenix Wright vibes. Yeah, I can also see that. I'm gonna have a lozenge. I'm doing a lot of reading. Holy shit! Ow, 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 ow. Gossip savvy. Nice. Okay, so it's in the shade and kind of dreary overall. Kitchen window has frosted glass. You can't see much by peeking in. I don't see anything unusual, but it's kind of creepy still. Is Kanoko going to continue living here? Oh, can I like examine this ghost more? Nope. Okay. Whoa. All right, let's talk to him. Wowza, if only had his Dashiki Warashi mascot like you, viewers would love it. Oh yeah, Shisha, this guy's a live streamer. We're helping him. Okay, about work. Did I start by asking you about your work? Hinoko-san is a live streamer, yes. I've been doing this for quite a long time. Shifted focus on the occult around 5 years ago. Oh yeah, he was a prankster YouTuber before. I forgot that too. You have a ghost watching channel, right? I default to streaming live on site from spiritual spots. My soul hide and seek video went ballistically viral, and here I am. Have you seen the movie Deadstream? I have not. It sounds interesting though. Ballistically viral, I see. I default to planning and streaming entirely alone. And that's about it. And you handle this equipment alone? That's really cool. Mind if we take a look around the room? It's a horror comedy about a live streamer going to a haunted house. Ooh, I kind of want to see it. I love me a good horror movie, even if they're like bad. I find horror movies, if they're bad, they're like fun bad usually. Could you tell me about the stream when the ghost showed up? Yes, the meat of the interview. I fixed the camera in this room and was waiting in front of the room for a ghost to appear. And voila! Have any other ghosts made appearance in your streams before? Pretty good, actually. Main character is very unlikable, but it's on purpose. Oh, hell yeah! I would totally watch that. I wouldn't say they haven't made an appearance, but this time is the first time their form has been so clear. I guess making sure the mirror was properly being filmed helped a lot. I'm still guessing that this myth is Bloody Mary, based on everything so far. Hinoko-san, did you see the ghost directly during the stream? Yeah, about that. I admit I never got to see it myself. Got a ton of comments saying behind you, so I spun around quickly, but nothing there. When you turn around and see a mirror in the wall, someone was all around here. Would you have seen them? Does this mean the ghost wasn't around here? Maybe the apartment ghost was trying to head somewhere and happened to be filmed. Would that be possible? Good point. If we know the answer, we could catch it on film for the next stream. Yes, we really need to know where the ghost was headed. Need answers quick. Ugh, and here we go about ghost hunting. Hinoko-san, are you still gonna live here? Are you considering moving too? Hinoko-san isn't actually living here, so no. I'm just renting this place as a studio. Ah, I see. Glad to hear. I was getting worried. But isn't it scary streaming from a spirit spot? Precisely why I rented it. The reason I had that mirror in frame was because it came with the room too. That came with the room? I thought it was a prop. Why bother renting a place that doesn't have its share of ghost streamers? One thing though, my neighbor jumps on any related gossip, so watch yourself. Oh yeah, because he was doing some kind of ritual. We're doing a mysterious ritual in the video. What exactly was it about? Oh yes, it was a seance, a spirit summoning ritual. I did one and found on the net, just as written. At 2 AM in a dark room, stand in front of a mirror and turn around 3 times. Oh yeah, this is Bloody Mary, man, because, yeah, okay. Turn around 3 times. Speak the name Mary to the mirror 3 times. Yep, okay. Immediately knew it. And that's it. That's it, nothing else? Do this and the ghost should appear in the mirror. This is a summoning ritual that dates back to the Middle Ages. Tried and true. Pretty simple for a ghost summoning ritual. It's probably not Bloody Mary exactly. Like, it's probably gonna make me think it's Bloody Mary, but it's a different myth and legend. But it could be Bloody Mary. Hinoko-san, do you know about the Lumine cards? Cards with prophecies on them, yes? What are you, a Zimmer too? Ah, no, I just happened to visit the same Zima website. And I read something there about a card with a mirror and a woman. Oh, really? I'm the one in the prophecy? Has to be ordained material ever. But I'd be given to a curse like that. Are you sure this is a good thing? You should really be careful around that prophecy. You might find yourself in danger, you know. Oh yes, yes please. Ah, he's just thinking about the clout, man. Any notes on the person I met? Our client who requested this investigation. Hinoko Tanihara, a ghost watcher streamer on VTube. His hairstyle reminds me of a mushroom. Yes, Atsu, king of mushrooms. Was he really? Didn't come off that bamboo shoots? Oh. Oh, I didn't. Yes, Hinoko Tanihara was with the mushroom haircut. An occult live streamer. Okay. Let's examine the mirror. This mirror is the one that showed the ghosts in the video. Maybe I shouldn't stare into it. Oh yes, I need to ask the spirit about the spirit that appeared in it. Can I maybe examine these guys more? Oh, I can! The neighbor lady was right. Does this mean the incident did happen here? They said incident, but I wonder what happened. Looks like a serious fight going on, I hope. Alright, let's think. A ghost that appeared in this room. Seems it's been showing up for a while now, not during yesterday's live stream. We've been gathering some clues through the investigation. I wonder what ghost was the one I saw. Maybe I saw the woman who killed the man in this room. Maybe I saw the woman who killed the man in this room? Oh yes, judging from the shadows I saw with the glasses, a woman was attacking a man. And once she would probably left this world herself. Which would mean the shadow I'm seeing is a ghost after all? What about this one? Alright. So this is the apartment he streams from. Talk about a rundown, definitely haunted. Jasmine? What about the ghost that shows up in the video? What should I look into and how? You're asking me about ghost stuff? Well, start by talking to Kinoko, dude. Next, check the room he was streaming from. Okay. She's just telling me what to do. Were you able to make out the neighbor's nameplate? Unsettling some. Her name is Naisan. You actually talked to that lady? At your people skills, Zami. Oh, that unreal lady, the neighbor. I'm relieved. It's much more comfortable talking to you. My personality shines through sometimes. By the way, did that lady see the ghost in the vid? I want to check whether it looked like the ghost in the local rumors. Maybe I can ask her more. Yes? Okay, I can't ask her anything else. Maybe I can look at here a little more, look closer. This tatami mat, that's newer than the others. They probably had to replace it because of the bloodstains. So I guess it did happen here. Okay. Oh yeah, it's camera, we didn't look at that. Camera and lights, streaming equipment. I have to make sure I don't knock them over. So he was filming the mirror from here. Hey, I see Jasmine in the mirror. So the area around the entrance would be the camera's frame. That might mean... it would be this ghost. As I thought, peeking in from here, you see the mirror and the camera through it. It's this ghost that I caught, not the lady over there. Think about what happened during the live stream. About the ghost who showed up in Kinoko-san's video. Kinoko-san himself didn't actually see it. Because he isn't sensitive to spirits? Sasami, what was the situation like during the live stream? The director's still around. Just a figment of my imagination. It feels kind of funny. Anything wrong? No, I'm fine. So the situation during the live stream... Hinoko Tanihara confirmed that he never saw the ghost himself. How about the viewers who were watching the stream? Viewers were all worked about seeing the ghost. What could this mean? Maybe we saw a... reflection. Okay. They were outside the room. who was outside the room and edited into the stream? I don't know. Reflected in the mirror behind Kinoko. Yeah. Maybe we saw a humanoid ghost who was outside the room and reflected in the mirror behind Kinoko. That sounds right. You know what happened during the live stream? Maybe I talked to him again? Oh, here we go. Kinoko-san, we might have determined where the ghost was when it showed up in video. Well, really? However, we only know about the exact moment the ghost was in the video. I believe it was standing near the entrance and peeking into the room, so I was too focused on the camera to notice. Kinoko, just a thought. Is the ghost in the room was the person who died during the incident here? Oh, you know that too? That's right, the rumors aren't around the apartment as a whole. The incident happened in this very room. Gives room 104 a nice and dark history. Just think of the viewer gains. A nice and dark history. Okay, we did. Gosh. Found out quite a lot about the ghost. Does that mean Kinoko dude summoned the dead ex-resident of the room 104 with its ritual? Yes, but there's only so much we can gather from the place itself. Not too bad overall. This much info stacked up, Bossman shouldn't be long. There he is! See? Suzami, how's it going? Director-san? You found quite a lot of clues, it seems. Yes, I think. The streamer was blessed by the fortuitous appearance of an anomaly on live camera. Name is Kinoko Tanihara, by the way. I see. Mr. Kinoko was not only unafraid of the prophecy on the Illuminated card, but actively hoping to find himself in danger. Any progress on that end? Huh? The Illuminati cards are rumored and respected by many. I myself have no knowledge on how these cards actually function. But lo and behold, 2 card holders have appeared among close acquaintances, and even a 3rd now. Has misfortune struck yet? My experience will be much easier if I could get cursed. For example, if an evil spirit is haunting him, it's merely a matter of exorcising it. Yet what might happen to someone harassed by abominations or cryptids? Inquiring minds need to know. Director-san? Oh, excuse me there. Then let us both assess the clues you found on site and identify this urban myth. Yes. All right, let's go! Woo! Uncanny, the ghost-watching streamer app to summon the ghost, the apartment's previous resident. Which urban myth does this case match? Let's get started, shall we? First, this case was initiated by the following event. Kinoko-san was live streaming a ritual to summon a ghost, and a ghost appeared behind Kinoko-san, correct? That's right. So, Mrs. Ami, yes? Tell me about the location where the live stream was being filmed. You learned that the rumor wasn't just a rumor, but based on an actual incident. Where was the scene of the spirit summoning ritual? Room 104. Places that is renting is room 104. It had an actual previous incident happen there. Alright, cool. The stage was set for a compelling live stream. I really like these sequences, they're so cool. Next, let me ask you about the ghost that appeared as a result of the ritual. Viewers are fixated on the ghost shown in the stream. So, Mrs. Ami, in Kanoko-san's video, where exactly was the ghost seen? Mirror. Ghost was seen through the mirror, so I believe we saw its reflection. Exactly. What's important here is that it first appeared in the mirror. Urban myths are defined by numerous characteristics where they appear, their goal, the words they utter. In the case, the initial manifestation was witnessed as a reflection within a mirror. This is a crucial element. So that's the priority? I thought the location where the ghost appeared might be more important. Remember, urban myths are born from rumors. They only come to be after they noticed by someone named and mentioned in rumors. Wherever the witness happens to be when they notice it, that becomes the location an urban myth appears at. Let's see, I think. By the way, about the ghost that appeared in the mirror, seems its existence wasn't limited to within the mirror itself. So, Mrs. Ami, You looked at this with your glasses. Have you determined where the ghost was? I have. In the front entrance. Outside the entrance to Kinoko-san's place. I saw a woman's shadow standing there. Excellent! Footage did indeed show a female shadow standing outside the entrance, seen through the frosted glass. Wow! Oh, on to my final question. About the spell that was cast during the ritual. So, Mrs. Ami, Kinoko-san uttered something as a spell to summon the ghost. What exactly was this spell? A woman's name. He turned around 3 times in the mirror and said a woman's name 3 times. Mary, Mary, Mary. Yeah, it's Bloody Mary. Precisely. Only one urban myth involves casting this spell. Bloody Mary! The urban myth that matches the circumstances would be... And it's one I know. Bloody Mary. Yeah, there she is, Bloody Mary. Hell yeah, brother. But Bloody Mary? Female ghost summoned through the seance rituals famous overseas. Due to her blood-stained appearance, she is referred to as Bloody Mary. Why would such a ghost appear in front of a mirror? Mirrors are often used in all kinds of incantations. Recently, popular forms of seance would include solitary, hide and seek, or the square method done with 4 participants. But if the Bloody Mary ritual made a ghost appear, maybe the summoning did in fact work. I may have yet again witnessed the potential manifestation of an urban myth. I am ecstatic beyond compare. Phantasmagorical. Director, you're getting excited again. Oh, of course. Anyway, about this Bloody Mary. Let me think. The summoned ghost is indeed Bloody Mary. She would leave a scratch mark on anyone she attacks. Scratch mark? A scratch? What happens then? It means that if the ritual is successful, Kinoko-san will eventually find himself with a scratch mark. And for those who are scratched, they will lose consciousness at the very least, and their sanity or even lives at worst. You mean they'll die? The presence of such cursed scratches would be good evidence of a ghost's existence. Mrs. Ami, please support Kinoko-san best you can. To ensure he does get scratched. Excuse me, director! I'm referring to the client's request. Prove that ghost surreal. Thankfully, our client himself is open to the idea of being cursed himself. Mrs. Ami, please think about what you can do to help him make this happen. Are you serious? I need to go prepare the intro scene for this case's video. Let us talk later. Director, hello? I can't believe it. What is he thinking? Hey, I was thinking and... No. Yes, Kinoko-san? Yesterday's vid is really doing numbers. I think I'll do another one tonight, and you can watch here if you want. Bro's willing to die for the views. No! Kinoko's spirit stream. I might be interested. Jasmine, a ghost might show up, you know. I hope it does. Mary might do something to you. I hope she does. Kinoko-san, I'm serious here. I'm dead serious too. The viewers want epic results. Besides, I haven't seen her myself. She absolutely must show up. Part of the gig, I guess. I'm actually pretty interested in how anomalies appear and their impact. Also, Kinoko means it. Yes, Kinoko really means it. Ugh, I will stop you if things get out of hand, okay? What if the ghost actually really does show up? Bro's literally willing to die for the views. Mary. Mary. Mary! Even with the support from my 2 collab partners tonight, Ghost was a no-show, and that's that. It really felt like it might, but alas. That's a wrap for tonight, folks. Thank you for watching, and sleep well. Hey, come on. Why are we suddenly part of the ritual? What are you thinking? Did I upset you? Sorry. Thought about the viewers too much. I'll ask you for permission next time. Real talk, this ritual wasn't gonna fly. We had actual traces of a ghost. It was good enough time. Anyway, we'll be back tomorrow. Heading out for today, Kinoko-san. I have a bad feeling. You should be alright, yes? I thought we were reflected in the mirror at the end. Oh. Huh? Oh no! Huh? Wait! What? It's now behind you, Jasmine. Behind me? What? What the heck? No. Get away from her! Get away from my girl! After we split last night, I kept checking behind me. Now I'm all short and asleep. This sucks. Really thought a woman was standing there. Oh, Jasmine, you don't have any scratches anywhere, right? Ah, the scratches you were rambling about yesterday? Nope. That's great. Maybe I got mixed up with something I saw with clairvoyance. Wipe that grin off your face. Moving on, let's get busy. Yes. They talk on socials about Kinoko's stream last night? Checking now. Oh boy, howdy. Looks like yesterday's live stream was doing numbers. I see. But nothing actually happened during the ritual. Maybe it didn't go down well with the audience. Time to get your doom scroll on, then. There have been times viewers caught things Kanoko himself didn't. Understood. Maybe you'll find some info about the incident that happened to the girl who used to live in 104 too. I'll start with viewer reactions. Oh shit. There was something. But I'll take another BRB and I'll be right back. Back to scour the socials. I like this game so far. It's very interesting. I like it. I mean, I like learning about urban myths. This is what I actually know is Bloody Mary. I remember doing that at like sleepovers and stuff. Alright. So that's something. Don't get all quiet. What? Is it real? Is it really there? The ghost was, in fact, there. There seems to be a lot of suspicion about him. Topics like that dude grab a lot of attention, probably give those a check. Alright, let's check that. Oh no, there's plenty of discussion, accusations of staged situations and the like. I'll see what they think is fake. I'm sure the accusations are endless. Okay. Let's see if we can see. Oh, here we go. I was talking with Kinoko-san about this yesterday. He said the ghost has somewhere it wants to go. The ghost is really angry and doesn't want anyone else to have that room. Maybe this post is from someone local? The building name there, it'll probably get a lot of attention. It's from locals, might be pretty reliable info. Alright, let's nab that as a keyword. Take strong reactions for Umeki Flats. We might be able to get some info. Search it up, get us that info. Okay, so now we gotta do the keywords. Let's do setup. What video? I'm not gonna defend Kinoko. People who like debunking stuff shouldn't be watching this kind of content. Whose comments on setup doubts. Does Kinoko-san really do that kind of thing? I mean, it was obvious after yesterday. Let's just, look at Eldam. Getting hated on, but he doesn't even notice the ghost was there. There's no way you wouldn't notice it if you set it up. That's true. That's true. Alright, let's search up Umeki Flats. I like that one of our missions is literally to doom scroll for information. Umeki Flats 100% actually haunted. The story of the woman stabbing a man to death is true. Did she end up in that situation? It's tough to imagine what could make someone go that far. Like those cases where people choose to kill themselves together. Could be. Something like, if we can't be together in this life, let's find each other in the next. In some cases, this one didn't want to die, that's murder, yeah. Info really happened. Oh, here we go. It was in the news. Proves it was a real incident. The girl in the photo, she kind of looks like the girl I saw behind you. Yeah, no, but don't believe you. You're just imagining things. Oh, here we go. What, they don't know the ghost's name? That popped up out of nowhere. Stabbed a guy she was dating. What a cruel thing to say. There's always people like that, true. Wow, seriously? How would I know? Would have been a classic I'll take you down with me situation, a bit of cliche. Ah, that's what I was thinking, is the motive is like he cheated or something. The murderer suicide in room 104. Yes, there are even news articles on it. The ghost has a name, Iwako Yotsuya. Maybe I can find some hints by looking into this lady. It goes by the name of Wako Yotsuya. Can't underestimate the power of rumors. Then there's yesterday's video. Apparently the ghost was visible. Even if many are saying Kinoko set this whole thing up. Not that I'd agree after seeing it for myself. The stream ended before you even noticed it, after all. I keep thinking about that incident. The one that happened in that apartment. Drama at home and murder-suicide, eh? That means Kinoko must have summoned something seriously vengeful ghost. Emo ghosts are the scariest. Also, the apartment residents, only the lady neighbor will talk to us. We might want to talk to a few more people from the neighborhood. Oh yeah, there's a park just there. Right in front of Kanoko's apartment, someone might have info. Oh nice! I miss a lot of stuff when I'm just staring at my phone. Then let's check out the park as well for today's investigation. Ah! Alright, it's investigating time, guys. Here's to another day of this ghost hunting gig. No, it might be just a setup by Kinoko. From what we saw yesterday, I say it's less likely. Just an idea here. If we could prove that he ain't setting things up, would add cred to the ghost being a thing. And if he is setting stuff up, means the ghost doesn't exist. I see, good point. I'll look into Miwako Yotsuya, the woman said to have died in room 104. And Kanoko-san set it up or not angle. That is a good idea. Alright, first and foremost. So that's Kanoko doing the ritual. Shadow's doing something in front of the mirror. Oh, must be Kanoko from yesterday. Looks pretty frantic, to be honest. Oh, and then that's Jasmine. This is Jasmine from yesterday, and behind her, definitely someone there. Shadow looks like the one we saw outside the entrance. Long hair, dress. Definitely someone there. Not doing anything in particular. This is actually part of a setup. Maybe the shadow isn't even a real ghost. That is possible. That it just could be a person. One of the neighbors, perhaps. Camera, lights, streaming equipment. Streaming's a lot of work. How much are we spending on all this? This is a setup. The stream equipment might or maybe the video was edited in a special way. Nah, that was a live stream. It's still available in archived form. Kinoko-san may have been up to something, of course. Maybe I might see something through the glasses. Hey, did you check socials? Thought I missed her on yesterday's stream. She appeared. I hate myself for not realizing. Looks like it. Let me ask you a bit more about the previous incident. Sure, as long as you'll be proving that ghosts are real as requested. Was there anything unusual after yesterday's stream? In fact, take a look at this. Oh god, he got scratched! Is this a scratch mark? It was there when I woke up this morning. Must be Bloody Mary's doing. And Jasmine is in danger too. Why? We might have seen her on the way out last night. What? You saw her? Why you? Not fair. Bruh. What are your plans for your next stream? Doing the same kind of seance might look repetitive. The viewers want something new, I think. Please ask us before and if you're gonna involve us. Some comments accuse you of setting things up. No, not this time, no! I filmed a ghost without even noticing. How could I set that up? Yeah, you're right. I mean, you could easily set it up. Let's think things through. While we were filming, no one noticed any ghosts. I saw a ghost behind Jasmine later on, and viewers were watching the stream and saw the ghost. What a mind bender. With a cry of distress, let me assist you. Mrs. Ami, you confirmed through clairvoyance that Kinoko-san wasn't up to anything. You also checked that there weren't any tricks around where the ghost appeared. Exactly, no signs of any setups by Kinoko. Indeed, unfeasible that Kinoko himself set it up or initiated anything. There still happens to be room for setups. What are the possibilities? Maybe could have had someone else. Was maybe Kinoko-san's accomplice reflected in the mirror. And disguised as a ghost? That's a possibility. What could he have done? Let me rethink this. Okay. Was Standing outside, I'm disguised as a ghost. Okay, yeah. Maybe Kinoko-san's accomplice was standing outside an entrance in disguise. That's a ghost? That's still a possibility. Kinoko-san might be working with someone and they may have showed up disguised, kind of more likely. But how could we confirm one way or another? Maybe we could, if we show me his phone or something. There's a possibility. Question for me? Can we see your smartphone? Lend me your phone. I mean, I forgot to bring mine and I need to call the center like right now. I guess. Just this once. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you for your phone. Yep. I am looking into whatever you secretly been setting things up. What? I took the liberty checking your inbox and call history. Come on, at least tell me. You might hide those if I did tell you so. So how was it? Found anything? I found messages with your staff. But also that you had a falling out more than 6 months ago. And minimal signals of communication with anyone recently. I have friends, you know. I just haven't caught up for a while. Anyway, no indication of secret collaborations. That's one less reason to doubt you. No accomplices, okay. Okay, no accomplices. What if I talk to the neighbor again? My, back again to talk about that room, are we? Yes. She really likes gossip, so she might reveal some good information. Could you tell me a bit more about the incident? You're also pretty interested in this case, I see. Why, yes. Why not? Could you tell me about the previous residents? A woman in her 40s lived in room 104. A man was hanging around there too. I just saw him during the day, so he probably wasn't working too much. Gambling, booze, the usual, looked like a delinquent. Could you tell me about Yotsuya Miwako, the woman who used to live in room 104? Miwako Yotsuya, you mean the woman in 104? Is that her name? Not that I care about names. I had long hair and always wore a dress. I don't know how she could stand that man until one day. Murder-suicide. Murder-suicide! The rumors were true. Stabbed the man, then slit her own throat with the same cooking knife. Let all over her dress. Terrible story. Okay. Jasmine, I think we gathered enough at the apartment itself. I think we can head over to the park. Hello? Jasmine, where are you? It's the director again. Actually, no, from Jasmine. Oh god, please let her be okay. Hello, Jasmine, where are you? In the car now. Another park across from the apartment. Keeper dude told me off for parking on the roadside. Bit of a walk, but there's paid parking somewhere. I'll park and meet you after. Such a waste of time. Understood. I'll go check the park. See you later. I don't... Good? Over to the park we go. I don't feel okay about this. Alright, so we can potentially... Pretty empty park, but there are a few people right in front of the apartment too. Chances are we'll find someone who knows about the Miwako Yotsuya incident. Let's ask around. I'm gonna put on my glasses first and look around. Oh! A man's shadow, apparently. Don't know, but looking at the shadow makes me feel uneasy. Told maybe I meant what's he doing? It's that guy right there. This person feels out of place here. Excuse me? Target approaching. Wait, this is the guy from the last episode. That was like a bit strange. Could I ask you a few things? It is I who wishes to speak to you. What's your intent? What? Kindly tell me why you suddenly appeared before me. I'm asking around a part of an investigation. I thought perhaps you were onto something. Oh. Asking everyone about the ghost in that apartment. I'm utterly uninvolved in that matter. More importantly, could you kindly do me a favor? I'm actually busy with work. I doubt I'd be much of use anyway. Not just for me, there's another one who wants to know too. Who exactly would that be? Kindly find me something. I'm looking for a book written by someone. He was very much loved and cornered. Could you find this book for me, please? Person listens to me even less than the neighbor lady. Sorry, but like I said, I'm working now and you have it, don't you? an exquisitely wondrous power. What? Oh, please, don't make that face. You don't need to be scared. But does this person know about my clairvoyance? I only asked you to find a book for me. I mean you no harm. Kindly indulge me. I'm scared, but Jasmine isn't here. I can't run away without help. I'll look for the book. Yes, thank you kindly. I'm absolutely positive it's somewhere in this park. I haven't been able to find him yet, but you should be able to. Show us your power. There's a book there. Shadow might be that scary-faced person back there. He's gazing at the bench. There's something in his hand. He wanted me to find a book, so this might be it. They're looking for a bench with a book in hand. Maybe something with the bench? Guess I should recheck the bench. What the fuck? Check the back. There's something stuck on the back of the bench. Is it the book I saw through Occult Great Reset? Have you seen this book somewhere? The author's name is Tsutomi Kisaragi. Did the center's director mention this name too at some point? I don't like what's happening. This is concerning. Initiating contact. I found the book. Occult Great Reset by someone called Tsutomu Kisaragi. Did she trace my movements? Whoops, wrong book. Tentatively assessing as authentic. Authentic? I've taken an interest in you. We will meet again. Is Azami Fukurai. Wait, how did he know my name? Does he see things as well? That's ominous! Indeed, Sam, it is! Is it Jasmine? No, it's the director. Greetings. Hello, director. Did something happen? If anything happened, it would be to you. What do you mean? A vision shows me everything. You're watching that. Who is that person? Who's rather verbose for cryptid. His attire was reminiscent of the Men in Black. Do you mean he was an anomaly? He did have a strange shadow on him. Is there anything I should do? Good question. I will look into him on my end. Please be careful. That anomaly had obvious interest in you. It may reappear. Oh god, he was an anomaly himself! What the fuck? We don't know what he might bring upon you, not yet. Having said that, it is unrelated to the mirror or the woman, and thus unrelated to the case itself. Please stay focused on your ongoing investigation. I will. Bro. Might not be related to the case, but I should note down about that person. He actually knew my secret. What was it? My strange power. They knew indeed, but why? How in the world did they know? I should probably tell the park keeper I met someone creepy. Interesting. I'll go talk to people first. I'll talk to you. Hello, may I talk to you for a bit? Of course, nice weather today. I'm Azami Fukurai. I'd like to ask you a few questions if you don't mind. Hello, my name is Hinata. I might not be much help. I don't go out that often. I see. Do you know anything about the rumors in the neighborhood? Rumors? What kind? You know the apartment just across the park? Might you be asking about the rumored ghost? You've heard of it? Oh, but maybe I shouldn't talk about these things. Just to keep your distance from that place. Doing an investigation about the ghost in question. Please tell me more. Are you... I suppose I could then. On my way home a few nights ago, it was raining. I passed by the apartment. I happened to see it. Really? Were they long-haired and wearing a dress? Heard of her. I saw her with my own two eyes. The one with long hair and a dress. She glared at me and said, stay away. What? She said that to you? When you saw that woman, did you hear any loud voices from nearby? The kind you might hear when someone's live streaming? A stream? I couldn't say. I didn't hear any loud voices note or anything. Then it's even less likely that Hinoko set anything up. Alright, I took a photo. Would you like to see? You took a photo of the ghost? I've only heard this through rumors myself, so it might not be true, but... They said the ghost is a girl called Miwako Yotsuya. That could mean the photo here is... Just as I heard in other rumors. That is the ghost. Well, that helps. Excuse me, are you the park keeper? Sure, I kind of work on that, yeah. Our van was parked in front. Well, we moved it in the parking lot like you told us about. Oh, you're with that hair bun girl. The road is very narrow, so having a big van there can be dangerous for the kids. I know it's a bother. Thanks for moving. Alright, I gotta ask him. I'm investigating various things related to the apartment just over there. What are you moving in? No, not moving in or anything, but that apartment is quite old, right? Oh yeah, Umeki Flats, or was it Flats Umeki? The apartment's gotta be about 50 or 60 years old, the oldest one around here. Seems they were painted the walls and such, though. There's a rather similar apartment in Honshu area, but this one's older. So it's that old. About the incident. Is it true that there was an incident a while back in the apartment over there? Yeah, it was last spring or summer, I remember. That was something else, a terrible incident. I heard that apartment was a sea of blood. Never thought that guy would meet such a fate. Oh, he knows who died. Do you know the man who was murdered? Knew he was a problem case, that I did. Came to this park with a blonde hostess-like woman. Did things in the wide daylight in plain sight. I told him off once because he wouldn't be quitting bragging about his dear little Mary. Oh, Mary? I heard he was cheating. What? From who? Unai-san in the apartment just over there. Knows quite a lot. Talkative lady, you know her? Unai-san? Oh yeah, the neighbor lady. I've met her. Interesting, so he did cheat. Yeah, that place is definitely haunted indeed, Sam. It's okay to ask, what did you hear from the neighbor lady? That lady talks on and on. I heard quite a lot. I think she heard a loud argument from room 104 the day before it happened. She said she heard the woman saying, who is this Mary or something? Mary, the woman who he was cheating with? Was her name Mary? No, she had colorful hair but wasn't from overseas. And that incident happened the next day, so the neighbor lady was all worked up. I knew he was cheating with that Mary woman. Got stabbed for it. Her name was Mary, not Mary. And on and on. I think we talked for hours. I can imagine. Thank you for letting me know. The woman he cheated with Mary, would anyone else know something about her? Oh, I gotta tell him about the creepy dude. I saw a creepy man wearing black. A creepy man, you say? I haven't seen him. I'd check on him immediately if I did. He was real. Oh. Alright, let's make a note about him. What did he mention about Umeki Flats? The man who died. Sound like a guy with problems. He cheated with the hostess called Mary or something? Who would cheat in the park right in front of your house, though? An idiot. Okay, can I ask you more questions? Oh, I can't ask him. You a man accompanied by a flashy-looking woman? Or they used to visit this park? A man, a flashy-looking woman? Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. He called the woman Mary, from what I heard. Mirror and a woman's name. A mirror and a woman's name. Are you alright? Oh my, apologies. I felt as if I heard that somewhere. Really? Right before the murder-suicide incident, men was heard screaming. He screamed, Mary, Mary, Mary. Is that true? Ah. Oh no, I'm in the park! Keep my cool, won't see me drool. What? Wait, where's Jasmine? Wait, since when was I napping? I ended up napping wherever I go. Park's all dark now, no one's around. It's so late. It's from Jasmine. Hello, Jasmine, is something up? Damn, that old guy, not a parking lot in sight. Oh no, you've been looking all this time? Been a while, I guess. How you doing? Well, I asked around quite a lot. But a bit overwhelmed with all that's happened. What do you mean? Kinda hard to explain. Could I tell you when we meet? Guess so. On my way there, so I'll pick you up. Okay, I'll just wait in the park. Hey, at least she's okay. I was a little worried. Not exactly on the wrong track, but we're all over the place. The woman goes to meet Wako Yotsuya. How are we even supposed to solve this? Maybe by meeting the ghost face to face? No. Way too scared. No way, no. Ah! No! What the? In the world was that? I just heard a scream from around here. Noko-san? Are you okay? I just happened to hear you and came looking. Something happened? Ow. My leg. And Bloody Mary, where did she go? That way? Probably. Stay put, don't move. Noko-san, did you see the ghost? No. I didn't see it. Damn you, Bloody Mary. Ow, ow, ow. Did she scratch me? Wait. Scratch marks on my leg. Oh, fuck, dude. I was so scared last night, I thought my hurt would stop. Hinoko-san rushed to the rescue and saved my life. Hinoko, really? Ankle are still hurt a bit, but still. About that ankle. Isn't that a scratch? Would you call it one? Maybe I fell and scraped myself. No? That's bad. You think so? That bad? Almost at Kinoko's apartment. I'll park around back so the guardian Gramps don't come for us. Please, this is serious. Jasmine? Oh no, I got a scratch mark! That's bad. No, wait, that's a regular scratch. Scratched by Bloody Mary, right? Jasmine and I gonna die! Any chance how you feel for it? So far, so good, I think. I was careless too, figured Bloody Mary would go after Kinoko. If the scratch is really a curse from Bloody Mary, gotta do something. You're right. Curious why Mary suddenly popped up in the park, was around Kinoko's door till now. Maybe related to Mary's motives, and how to undo the curse. I'll try asking those I know too. Thank you, Jasmine. Oh, I love Jasmine! Alright. I think I'm gonna stop this here. We'll figure out how to break the curse next time, I believe. Cause, oh my lord. Ah, this is longer than I thought for this chapter. But to be fair, the first chapter was very long. I really like this game so far. Thank you everybody for joining. I'm gonna call it here. Let's see who I can raid into. Let's see. Let's go. Let's do Coral. It's been a while since I raided Coral. Coral is doing some arts. The raid message as always is eyeball raid. My modes if you're subbed. If not, use whichever you see fit, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow, Bird is gonna teach me how to play TFT. Regrettably so. But that's what you guys asked for, and that is what I'll provide. Well, not asked for, but like, that's what you guys raised money for the charity. So we're playing TFT tomorrow with the Bird. Anyways, later, eyeballers, and I'll see you next time. Bye for now. Also on Red site, we are going to be raiding Yomi, who I don't know what they're playing right now, but we're gonna check them out. Goodbye, ballers.